Wow. Okay, I didn't even get time to prepare. Holy moly. Okay. Sup, everybody? My name's Kartik M-Bomb. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. Damn, that was the fastest I ever loaded on the title screen. What the hell? What did they do? We had another maintenance the other day, and I got like an extra run for total, so which was cool. But yeah, we got the story event to do. So let's get to it. Doing pretty good on Pyrox. Uh, oh, we got this today. Oh, wait, does that mean there's the other? Okay, I'm kind of excited. If that's here, that means there should be another double bonus thing, which should be appearing. I'm kind of excited to see that. Okay. While I'm at it, let me go check how the mic quality sounds. Perfect. Yeah, I can keep up with this. I can keep up with this. All right. Yeah, there was another maintenance yesterday, and then there was this thing that we got today as well. They've been giving out a lot of free, amount of polls. A lot of them. This was from the maintenance yesterday. But yeah, that Instagram rewards thing, I don't know what the heck that is, but we got that too. So, kind of excited for this event. What this guy's Renaissance? That Yakumo girl is making me feel some kind of way because I was like, what the heck am I supposed to think of it? I was a little bit bewildered, but yeah, it's mostly because of the art of the I guess the live 2D that Yakumo character has or the student, nothing has been really going on lately with Blue Archive, but I noticed lately that the game's been running a little bit differently. But damn, that was like the fastest I ever loaded into the game. Next time, next stream, which is tomorrow, I will stream on the title screen to show how fast I load into the game. Because if that happens again, I definitely have to do it again. Because that's crazy. I'll get that by Sunday. I'm getting them all the rank 10 because every time I hit rank 10, it seems like I get some Pyrox, so that's cool. And I want to get that. So, that's what I'm going to do. I wonder how the mic sounds for like hearing the voices though. I guess I should check that. Echoing. That's not what I expected. I'm gonna be honest. I was not expecting it to echo. I wonder how that happened. That's honestly a bit disheartening actually. I'm actually surprised. Why is it echoing? I've lowered the volume a little bit more than I needed to anymore and it could be too low for me. And I didn't want that. So, what can I do? Damn, I didn't think it would do that. I did that in real time. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I need to sit there and see how that played out from the beginning. So it lowered a little bit again, but I don't know how to feel about that. It almost makes me want to intensely raise in. And then lower it in a different sense to see if that does anything. Honestly, I don't think it's going to do anything though. Auto wait time default. Okay, tech display speeds. I didn't even know that would be like that. Actually, I wonder. I don't know if I want to make it so. I don't know. I know something's changed down here as well, but I never messed with it before. Honestly, I don't want to lower it too much, so. Actually, some of it don't really need to be that high. What if I do this? This is unfortunate because this didn't happen to me in Genshin. But in here, if I lower it too much, it like ends up getting drowned by the background. You see? I can't have it that low. Cause then at that point, then I have to lower the BGM, and it just makes no sense. Like at that point, I might as well do this and do this and see if that does anything. But I hate having it that low. I need to remember this because this is something I'll be able to like use moving forward. But really, with heightened volume, I think it was around here I had it at, and then I brought this back to max, but then I lowered this setting. So let's go from here and do it from here. Thing, I don't know if I like that. So now it sounds good because I have the volume at max. Interesting, because in Genshin I can't do that. Okay, I'll I'll try to remember that. Okay, uh, at least that means I can stop it from echoing like that, because that honestly is disheartening when I see that. Usually I could just ignore it because everyone seems to be fine with it and never says anything to me. But you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. So we still have a total still to do. Bounty still doubled. Okay, so they haven't done anything with the missions yet. Yeah. I'm still sad that I've raised Izuna, but there is something exciting I can do today. I think I'm gonna keep farming this because I'm gonna need more of this. Need more of the Aether Essence. Oh, I got left of those. Holy. But yeah, I need more Aether pieces because I ran through a chunk of it. I still need to do final restriction. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, I think. I'd rather not do that today. I'll do that tomorrow. Do I care about doing this? Not really. I'm at the point where I don't feel like doing this now because everything is level 90. Even this is like hard pressed. I feel like I probably will lose this, but I can try it. But 84 is like kind of like testing me, bro. I can try it. I won that. That's crazy. Oh, that's puny ass fucking Pyrex, but you know what? It's fine. That's 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 fine. We're getting closer and closer to being able to do Mission 17. I still don't think I'm gonna get it to like the end of April though. So it'll probably be sometime either during or after the Ninjutsu Breaches Club story event. So right, there's two things I need to do today, huh? I kind of want to focus her, because I've been focusing her. Alright, I don't want to run through all of these, but I need to use most of these anyways. So grabbing all these, I can grab the daily login, I can grab the match. Then we got this here. I got this yesterday. This is pretty cool. So 10,000 times for a reward of 20. But it's still something, it's cool. Now there's gonna be a lot of this. It's gonna be over 500, yes. This. And I gotta make sure to not run through all of it because we have to start the story event. So I need to save it for that. But I do need this right now. Speaking of needing something right now, I'm pretty sure we got something to do here. So two things. First, we are about to max out our first student, which is pretty exciting. What I am talking about is exactly that. I got this to 8 yesterday because I got exactly what I needed from just doing the bounty. Now, let's do our first max. I wish I would get an achievement for it, but the first student I've ever like maxed on skills here. Now the only thing I would need to do left is actually getting the weapon growth to max. Sadly, I don't want to commit to that. If I'm going to go any further, I'd rather it be a new student that I know I'm looking forward to during 5th anniversary. That's a student I want to just like full send. So I look forward to doing the pulls when we get there. I just kind of hope that I have a lot of pulls when we get there because I just want to make a reminder. This amount of pulls that we have here, I'm not going to be having this much. I'm pretty sure. My hope is that I'm still in the 30,000s after the end of like the polls for Idomari. Then I hope that we are closer to 30,000, not like under like 25,000 when I do the polls for the Anniversary Archive banner, because I have to pull on that one. That one I can't skip, unfortunately. Anyways, we have a new student to get today as well. Still not heavy armor for 7.5 seconds. That's at max though, so it's like... Anyways, I decided to wait till today because I got this yesterday. So, yeah. I wanted to do this on stream. New security vulnerability found. Chihiro.
もしうちの子たちが問題を起こしたらすぐに私に知らせて。
Oh, They didn't show this animation before when you get a student, so this must be new with the update they did because they didn't. This did not appear when I did Naru, which is funny. Interesting. 5.7 seconds out of default is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have as much of these as I once did because I, of course, raised the Izuna, which that didn't help me for what's coming up. Like on Monday, we have a stream. Actually, no, it's not actually on Monday. Right, Monday's gonna be a Genshin stream, but I'm gonna wait till Tuesday just before reset, just to do the joint Fire Angel stream because I can just wait till then to do it. I honestly am not excited for it just because it's forcing me to use field warfare students. I have to like consider raising even Mashiro just for it because I don't have that many good explosive students, which really sucks for this joint fire drill because the breakthrough drill, which this one you need a lot of firepower to go through. I'm sure with just Hina I should be fine for one of the stages, but I honestly don't know if I'm going to be excited to delegate weaker students if I end up not having enough firepower for the highest level with Hina. I honestly don't know if I do or not because I just don't have good faith in my explosive students right now. Like, I just don't. It just is what it is. I just don't. Not really confident in them right now. Accrued 120 students. Yes, sir. You know, it's funny. I honestly thought I already had that, but yeah. There you go, the cafe. I have 900 of those, which I should save for the event. But I do have to do scrimmage first. So I want to do this every day until 5th anniversary for the sweep, so man, I've only ever gotten the purple drop one freaking time, bro. Can't wait for the next relationship story stream. We're finally gonna hit 30 on Momo Talk. Go to cafe. I'm still kind of appalled right now. Despite starting this stream, I still can't believe that somehow I loaded into the game probably the fastest I have ever have since I started playing this game. That was enough to make me be like, okay, you know what? I'm just going to start my stream. Because what happened, and why I'm just saying this again, what happened is that the title screen started up as normal as it usually does. You know, same data processing, the screen is frozen, it just loads up, and then it's like, press here, press the button. I pressed it, and 2 seconds later, we're already on the black screen, and then Arona shows up, and that's how I started the stream just now. That was the fastest I ever loaded into the game. I'm not even on like a powerful computer. I just gotta remind that. Oh, this is my first time showing this on stream. Nice. Look at this. This is cute. I love this. Oh, salon, Mashiro. You were supposed to be on banner this patch, but that didn't happen, did it? Anyways, you know. I always liked your hero's appearance. Wait, they fixed that? No shot. Now, nah, this feels like optimization fixes and stuff like that. Yo, homie, how's it going for you? Honestly, I don't even know what to feel right now. Like, my day is like good. I'm chilling, but just as starting this stream, I feel like I just experienced a new version of Blue Archive today. I don't know what they optimized in, but it just feels like the game is running better, and I'm just surprised by it. I'm just like, wow, the game is just straight up running better. Oh, she likes the laptop. I'm quite happy about this right now. Like, I've never seen a game run this good on my fucking dead ass PC, bro. I'm surprised. A mixed feeling. It feels weird because when I started this game, we used to be able to watch like the preview on the title screen, and over time that ended up changing, and of course it would just lag, and then now it just kind of like slows down over time. But now, now it feels different. Like everything felt the same all the way till it told me to click on the title screen to the, like in the middle of the screen to go into the game, and I went into the game the fastest I've ever have. I'm still appalled by that. It's a very interesting feeling to have right now. I thought I was saving this for it, but now I don't want to. I don't want to get for the ring fit. Freaking ring. I need to raise. Actually, I didn't. No, I don't think she had a level 15 I needed. I need one more level, so I might just. Actually, do I even need this for anyone? Oh, she can use it. Usually I need at least 8 to do like all the relationship stories. That's what I've noticed. Oh, I shouldn't have went back. Well, it doesn't matter. We just got Chihiro. But man, that makes me feel pretty good that now when I give them their gifts, they immediately show up on the screen. That used to be a problem. Like, I mean, every stream before this, because like I said, we had maintenance yesterday, and everything felt the same from the last stream that we did. Where, when I first go into the cafe, and the students, like, PNG image shows up on the screen when you level up their relationship level. It usually takes a while before it shows up. Now it shows up instantly like it used to when I first started, which is pretty nice. But yeah, we got 30 on Momo Talk now. It's been months. I need to go back into here. It also seems to feel like I load into the cafe a little bit faster too. Look at this. That's crazy. I don't know. That's straight up optimization. Like this would be the thing that people be trying to tell the devs, hey, can you just like just work this? I cannot believe my PC is just actually working like this. But no, it's the game actually doing it. It just showed that if a game actually worked harder, then we would get somewhere. The gaming circle. If this is my first time seeing this, I feel like it isn't, but it also feels like it is. Huh. Peak Cafe. Yeah, I still have this summer themed one. I don't know when I'll get rid of it. There's a chance I'll probably keep this for a while. I want to show this one. This was something I saw in a video. I did not think I'd get this thing. Momoe and Midori, the twin sisters from the game development department. This is like an interactable where they play air hockey against each other. I really like this. I really like this one. So I really want to show that on stream one day. What other character can I even put in here now? Every other one I've already gotten their like thing. I guess Midori is still not 20 yet though. I'll eventually get Sutsumika there. I want to go back to the title screen and show you how fast I went into the game though. I'm still appalled by that. That was after the maintenance, because this is my first time getting on after the maintenance this morning. Their hockey table looks fire. It actually looks really cool, yeah. You know what? Before I do this, I want to see, because this authorization loading into everything, does this mean I'll load faster than a total assault? I gotta see this. Because usually I have to wait a little bit when I go into here. Now, Kurakage, I still can't do extreme, but I know I can beat your ass here on hardcore, and I'm good with that. Now, the only thing that seems that has changed since their authorization, it seems like it takes a little bit longer for them to appear here. I'm used to them appearing instantly here, but that's fine. That is fine. But yeah. Everything good here? Yes, sir. Let's just do this first. After this, then we can focus all the rest of the consumable energy that every gacha has on the story event. I'm kind of excited for this event because ever since I saw Takade design from the JP servers, I was like, she just looks like a girl I'm just gonna like flat out. And then hearing her voice, I was like, wow, um, yeah, I'm a sucker for that archetype of character. I don't know about everyone on that though. Mine is good, but it won't handle me playing Fortnite on my, but it's okay due to it updating and doing basic things. Optimizations go a long way for games. Also, this loaded decently fast actually. It definitely does decently faster, just not like super fast, but it's real decently faster. I like that. That's crazy though. It's crazy to think that this is like it just feels different, bro. I wonder. Well, I can't really say that. I'm gonna say I wonder what other games my UC could handle if they had more optimization. Oh, it's already changed. Well, okay, change. Okay. Even though I like Raisa, I just really wanted her just because I knew I wouldn't be able to get the regular version of her. I had to accept my losses somewhere. You know, originally I was messing with the settings on OBS after the Genshin stream yesterday, and I was kind of like curious what the heck I wanted to do. I wanted to see if there was any way I could improve it, but nothing seemed to work. It's about to change. Hit the new Drake move from Pokemon. Why is he not moved yet? There we go. I was like, why is he not moved yet? Come on now. I feel like I could have cleared that faster, but oh well. I saw people starting to play something like that recently on YouTube. Well, I watched RDC playing like I forgot exactly what the game was called. Was it Pokemon Champions or something like that? I was a bit surprised. I was like confused what the heck that game was about. It just looks like just straight up, bro. It just reminds me of Pokemon Coliseum, which is strange because I don't think it's a carbon copy of it or anything. Because Pokemon Coliseum was a bit older, and that game had a lot of different things that happened. Like some people like calling it like the oh yeah, Pokemon Champions. Okay, yeah, that. I've been seeing people playing that lately. Oh wait, why did I pick that up? I should just let me grab that. It looks fun, even though I was a bit surprised by the lack of things that people were talking about. Like, there's not that many Pokemon to pick from and stuff like that. I was like, oh, well, that's kind of a problem. I feel like. But it was fun to watch RDC play that. Ah, tomorrow I'll be able to get that 20. Oh, I can't wait to dump all of this. I'll wait till 5th anniversary to see how much of those I end up with. Ooh, I can't wait. Wonder how much of those I'm gonna have. Usually, I did not think I'd stick to this game like this, but like, guess it's due to balancing the meta. I guess, even though it feels kind of weird. Okay, I want to go back to the title screen. I gotta show this. It was very interesting. It's enough to it's enough to make me want to do this. I was surprised how fast I went into the game. Speaking of which, Beyblade X is doing pretty good at the moment. Beyblade X? Except that it shows it like a little bit and it freezes. I wonder if it's an optimization problem here or if it's just my computer. I don't know. I tend to ignore it because like it just unpacks game data. It loads a bit faster here as well. It definitely feels faster. I'm used to it being a lot slower here. But you see, it's already about to start. Which is a bit surprising for me. I usually wait like 2 minutes on the title screen. Well, not 2 minutes. I mean, I guess it is kind of like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Not before this shows up. But like, you just click start. Send you a link on Discord for. Damn, you see, that's fast. That for me is fast. That's surprising. That's surprisingly fast. That is fast. Even though I open my window now, I gotta smell smoke from people grilling outside. But I need the window open because my room was way too hot. Alright. There's nothing else here to shift from because the devs thought, you know what? We're going to sandwich as many characters into this banner. Now I'm curious what characters are going to even show up for the Ninjutsu Research Club event after Idol Banner. More importantly, what is going to appear at Idol Banner? There was only 2 characters that were supposed to show up here with these 2. And then Idol Banner was going to have these 4 here. So, who are they going to, like, sandwich? I'm just curious now, because this is actually very interesting. Idol Banner is going to end up showing up pretty fast, like after next week. I think after next week, Idol Banner is going to appear. It's crazy to think about that. But, yeah. This screen also feels a bit optimized as well. It feels different. Huh. That's strange. I wonder how everyone else's experience with this game has been. I remember it used to lag a little bit in the beginning. But yeah, it just feels better here. I always think my saving grace is the fact that despite my computer being really old, I know my internet's really good. So, there is that. But yeah. Anyways, that's enough of that. We can do this now. So, Winter Skies Renaissance. I kept saying Resistance at first when I first saw this. I gotta say, making the thumbnail for this stream was very stressful, surprisingly. Like, specifically this event, not the one that we're gonna have for event recap tomorrow. I was a bit surprised that I could not get anything to go my way with every form of, like, edit that I tried to do. If I did one edit, something else messed up, and I did not like that. It was either I make all the halos for the curls that were in the front of the thumbnail disappear, outside of Takane and Yakumo, which was the 2 that was just like right there on the screen, or I would have to have made a mess of like the background and tried to like do a zoom in. I didn't want to do a massive zoom in though. So I just kind of like did the safest one I could do. It's the one I'm not happy about though. But thought I'd mention it anyways. Damn, I hate that smell outside. It envelops my throat too. Hate that. But oh well. I'm sorry, yep. The prologue and then do the other stuff. I wonder what I can even get from this, because depending on what I can get from this, I'll just dump as much as I can, since this is my first time doing this now. Oh, I know exactly what voice I'm giving talking to though. No risk, no return. Oh, hello. Oh no. They both fell asleep or they just fell to the floor. Are you okay, Meru? What does it look like, Momiji? Momiji, yeah. I forgot to do her voice. God damn it! I'm gonna get back to it again. 'Cause I like doing her voice too. It's a bit, it's a bit special to do though. What does it look like, Momiji? Right, of course not. I did learn one thing. What's that, Meru? It's not hunger that plagues you after starving for 3 days. It's a complete lack of energy, at least for now. I'm sure it won't take much longer for every thought in your head to start revolving around food. I'm already there, so maybe it'll be okay. No, it's not. Oh, where did this going? Hello, hello. I don't think so. Do you remember when the cafeteria maintenance is going to be done? They said tomorrow. Just one more day of this tragic state, thank goodness. Thank goodness, no. They said the same thing yesterday. Oh no! They said the same thing yesterday? Is the Labor Party on strike again? Do I even need to answer? Even a week seems optimistic at this point. Do we need to take action? We're shells of who we once were, zombies lying helplessly in this library floor. Isn't that exactly how we got here? By taking action? This is all because our books wouldn't sell and no one would subscribe to a premium membership on the website. I don't have the energy to yell. Well, okay, I can't do that. At, at the true root of this evil lies the Secretariat for not approving our funding in time. No one can support themselves just by selling books anymore these days. The future of the Knowledge Liberation Front will be as dark as the fate of a limited edition collector's fan book with the main pages ripped out. That's, very specific. With this, civilization will sink into darkness, and humanity will take on one giant leap backwards. I feel like, I feel like we're definitely heading in that direction. No, wait, that was too deep. I don't think so. Uh-oh. How do I voice this one? She gives off a very snarky vibe. Well. Have you been anticipating our long awaited reunion, Knowledge Liberation Front? Whether you like it or not, the publishing department has arrived. Unsightly as always, Memory. I thought even you would be above using the library floor as a bed. Get up already, I beg of you. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What? What is this lackluster response? Has some tragedy befallen you, Memory? Why do you call her that? Perhaps you're slowly. No, dude. Why? Why does he speak like this? Why am I speaking like this? I feel like, yeah, the voice is just right, but like, okay. Perhaps your slowly lifestyle has finally caught up to you. It is a tragedy. It really is. Yakumo, Takane. Now, this isn't going exactly the way I'd anticipated. What's this tragedy of yours, Momiji? Do you have any food? What? Yeah, I can't do two voices. Ah, my stomach hurts. Not even your I almost said your Ooh. Not even your Brutus stomach can take such a sudden intake of food after 3 days of starvation. Here, water. Thank you, Yakumo Takane. I was about to write my will. During hard times like these, what are friends for, am I right? They're charging daily interest until the debt is settled. Textbook extortionists. Ah, considering you rekindled the dying embers of our club, I'll overlook it this once. Ah, right. While the cause is obviously delayed club funding, the the effect is a bit dramatic, don't you think? Well, I just thought that while we were waiting, we could move up our publication schedule a little to help us get by until the money did come through. But we may have overdone it. Ah, yes. The urgent manuscript you brought to us last week. Now I see why you asked throw it on your bill, as you eloquently put it. I made a mistake, but how was I supposed to know? And thus, this is the sad scene the publishing department has walked in on during our quest to collect said debt with interest. Cough it up then. Seriously, you've seen it for yourself. We can't even afford crackers. Take a pound of my flesh, why don't you? Deal. Seriously? Yes, with interest. You, the devil incarnate. However, do I find this rather peculiar. Despite your generally poor sales and obstinate insistence on doing whatever you please, not to mention your arrogant penmanship with little regard for the trends of salability, are you here to collect interest or get on my nerves? I get it already. I am making a point, Maverick. Despite all these shortcomings, you are supported by an excellent editor, Momiji, and a loyal fan base. So how is it that you have fallen to such lows? Sales were beyond abysmal, even worse than usual. Do you have any remaining inventory? Consider it a free consultation. I think our voice for Yakumo just changed in this whole conversation, but I'll take it. Anyways, how does Setsa get involved in this, I wonder? Are we just saving Meru at this point? So, I've identified the issue, at the least, which is, Mary, willingly or not, you have developed a brand for yourself. Your manuscripts are yours and yours alone. You care little for your reader, for the reader, and only for your artistic integrity. This branding has been both a boon and a curse. Your dedicated fan base would travel to hell with you, yet the probability of your breaking into the big leagues is nil. Damn. But this, I fail to think of one expulsory excuse for this rat's nest of a manuscript. It lacks the marrowy flavor that is critical to your poultry success. Since when do you attempt to grovel at the feet of the masses? Oh, wow. You've both betrayed your fans and still failed to find a palatable appeal. Out of 5 stars, you deserve, why, hardly 2. 1.5. No, stop. I can't bear to hear your stuttering apologia. Mary, Momiji, explain. She said she wanted something different. Something that works, I think were her words. And then with the moving deadlines, there was a lot of pressure, and Meru went a little berserk. So I didn't exactly get to do any editing. It was physically impossible timeline-wise. I don't know why I said that like a question, but fine, I'll allow it. I have another matter of contention, however.
And that would be Hot Quiz. What is the publishing department's motto? Answer: publish, print, distribute. Yes, I'm the one who manages that holy trinity, so excuse me when I say that this marketing strategy is the most idiotic, unthought out one I've ever had the misfortune of witnessing. Gah!
Mer, Mer, what is that face, bruh? You can't be like, ah. Like, that face looks like something else. Anyways.
Take everything Takane said and add on top of it the mass of a backwater website you uploaded your work to. Even I've never seen an address ending in .fake.
Fake? What?
The big websites are just too expensive for us.
Fake?
All I hear are explanations for your inadequacy. It's the internet. Do something. It's like you don't want to sell anything. With just a little effort, you could have at least found a better website than this slop. Slop. If you're if you make something good, it's going to sell by itself. If that was true, marketing wouldn't even exist. It'd be impossible for me to count the exact number of excellent products that have been relegated to the void because of bad reputation. However, I'm confident it's at least as many books as you have here in the library of the Knowledge Liberation Front. You're exaggerating. No, if we were to take into account the history of mankind, the numbers would be staggering. But creatives. Creatives, fiddlesticks.
What?
It's all about creating an artistic integrity with zero business acumen or even the slightest interest in actually getting their works in front of the public eye. Where all of this passion coming from? You appear to have hit a nerve, Mary. Okay. Let's get back to business to surmise if the Knowledge Liberation Front doesn't profit from their remaining inventory. It'll spell trouble for the publishing department too. But, huh? But then, could this, President, you're making me rather nervous. Let it be, Takane. All right, Meru, I'll make you a deal. A deal? With you? Ugh, that sounds like a terrible idea, in every way humanly possible. You need to give me a little more credit. I don't always do you wrong.
So, you're like the good guy and the bad guy at the same time?
Emphasis on always. On the always. Look, you need the money. This deal will make you money. Do I really need to keep holding your hand through this? Fine. Get to the point. Thank you for saving us. Thank you for saving us both the time. Here are the terms. We'll handle the Knowledge Liberation Front's remaining inventory. What? Huh?
Indeed.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Though. We come in with our big pockets and fancy connections to handle the sales and distribution, and get a percentage of the profits in exchange. Fair, no? Absolutely not. I refuse. Deals and exchanges and trades with you never end well for me. Meru, I think Yakima has a point here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She's right that there's no way for us to handle this massive inventory on our own, and we do have zero marketing resources. Is pride really worth sinking with all this inventory? And they're taking up so much space. They're so heavy and bulky. A kindred soul. It's not often I meet a business partner who sees things the way I do. Gah! This is the absolute worst. But you're right, Luigi. We're at the end of our rope, and this is our only lifeline. So, fine, have it your way. I accept. Good choice. Let's begin contract negotiations then. For the profit distribution, how about 9-1?
What? You can't have it that uneven.
And where the 9? Was that meant to be a joke?
Yakumo, you're crazy, dog. You can't just do her like that.
You're a crook through and through. President, even I must say that rate is a bit aggressive, was it not?
You can't do that with the inventory. You have to make it fair. If it's gonna be a little bit unfair, it gotta be a little bit unfair. A little bit unfair. What? Yeah. Whatever that was, I'd have been like 6'4", or don't say the number. I would have said 5'5", but they don't want to do 5'5". They probably want to do 6'4". That would make the most sense to me. That's what they want.
Negotiations are, at last, complete. Once we sell the inventory, it'll simply be a matter of sending them their cut of the profits. And just look at how much there is. Fiddlesticks.
Fiddlesticks. I feel like I should change my voice for it, but I kind of just want to. I want to go with this.
Just how much were they hoping to make off this? Anyway, let's go, Takane. We'll show them what the publishing department is made of.
Yakumo is so adorable looking, but like I tried to not think about it any other way, but like yeah, I can't not look at it that way. Anyways,
It can't be.
she's crashing out. What happened?
We didn't manage to sell a single one. How? It was a perfect selling strategy. If we must analyze the situation to begin with, while Marui's book does have some readable points, it's simply too predictable for the average Red Winter student.
I almost said Red Winter Soldier. That is crazy. Anyways,
And as we discussed, it's an awkward in-between of alienating her fans while failing to ponder to the masses. No matter how good the story is, it loses its appeal after its third telling. They say the average artist tends to rinse and repeat what they know. Seasoned artists have 2 or 3 specialties or genres they dabble in, and geniuses have even more. This would appear to be Marui's attempt to grow. But again, this type of literature is simply too commonplace here in Red Winter.
ah,
Yes, exactly, Takane. But there's another fundamental problem.
what's that, President?
It's that the Red Winter students have empty wallets and rumbling stomachs.
Oh, so you tell me they use their money mostly on food, is what you're saying?
Even if it's true, that doesn't mean you should say it, President. Let's be honest. When money's tight, entertainment and cultural pursuits are the first to be cut from the budget. President, how could you say that as someone working in the publishing industry? That's exactly why these issues are top of mind for me. Regardless, we'll simply overcome those trivial obstacles. That's the publishing department's duty, is it not? More than half of our funds come from spreading President Torino's propaganda and the Red Bear's printing fees anyway. Should you be saying that out here? Especially when the previous editor-in-chief of Red Bear has been purged and is still missing.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right. And all of the students of the editing department were transferred to us. Before that happened, the publishing department was doing just fine. Actually, the publishing department's profits have jumped since the editing department joined. It's more so the principle of the Secretariat interfering in our business. Oh, okay. You have the spirit of a critic through and through, Takane. From the perspective of the publishing department's financial manager, I have no complaints about our current situation. Anyways, back to our mystery, which I've conveniently solved. I know what the fundamental problem is with our current strategy. What's that, President? Our core issue is that we're trying to make money somewhere there's no money. Oh, that's it? I mean, I guess I could have guessed that, but like, I hear people outside. It's so dark outside. Maybe I should close the window. Hold on. Ah, I'll close the window for now. Ah, sorry about that. There's people loud outside. Okay, anyways. Oh wow, I turned back, I see Yako say, yeah, we're broke. We're broke back, bitch. Okay. Oh. Compared to all of the other schools, Red Winter is broke to its core. You can only squeeze so much liquid out of a dry towel. While I'm in agreement with your assessment, I don't believe there's much we can do about that at the moment. There is something we can do, Takane. There always is. And what would that be? The number one thing you should consider in business is positioning. The second, positioning, and the third, also positioning. If there's no money, then follow its trail. Follow it somewhere where reading books is an integral part of the culture. Is there such a place? Of course there is. And that place is Trinity. Okay, well, Trinity General School. Okay, that makes sense actually. Trinity has a big library. Wait, President, you intend to go to Trinity yourself? An entirely different school district? No risk, no return. Now follow me, Takane. If you're slow to the tempo, I'll leave you behind. President! President! Well, what is this story going to turn into, I wonder? It's not what I expected. So, thesis on the cultural exchange. Now I understand the cultural exchange part of that title. I see now. Okay. But look how the background looks. Awesome.
不毛の地レッドウィンターで生き残った我が出版部の手腕を手腕というよりサバイバル力の方が合ってるかもしれませんがね。
I didn't know her voice was gonna sound like that.
クリエイターの皆さんは何かを生み出す力はあるのにそれを広めることに関しては興味を示さないケースが多いんですよね。文章とは大切なもの。
Oh, they have a vet points here. Oh
最
no.
小限のインプットで最大限のアウトプットを引き出す可能性を秘めている商品なのですから。
Okay.
何かをゼロから作り出せるということは素晴らしいことです。それを可能にさせる才能もまたいいですよね。そういう才能心からそう思いますよ。トリニティの生徒の皆さんには心から感謝しているんですよ。そんな目で見ないでくださいってちゃんと本心から思っていますとも。
Bro, what?
何かをゼロから作り出せるということ
Okay.
は
Archive
素晴ら
snap.
しいことです。それを可能に
I
させる
gotta do all
才
these
能
now.
がいいですよね。
Is it worth doing the points? I mean, it would be worth going all the way to 10,000 maybe.
そう思いますよ。
I want to get all of that. But most of the stuff in here isn't really worth it though. I guess for now, let's just do all this. I thought with focus bonuses, but like it doesn't matter because the bonuses don't work where you do the sweep, so it doesn't even matter. I wish it did though. Lights. Sure, I'll just. Indoor? That's crazy, dog. I could check it though, but I'm probably not gonna care about doing that. You know what? Sure. She's almost there. I raised her recently. Actually, wait, I can raise her. Ooh, I can raise her again right now. Might do that. Oh yeah, I got her to 85, so I can actually use her. Why not? I want to raise Mutsuki still. But I can actually use Mina now. I need to raise her for mission 17 as well. Do I want to do that? Just see what else. You know what? I could use her just to see her EX go. Might do that.
了解。すぐに行く。ふふん。やっぱり先生は賢いですね。
I plan to make my Yuka very strong in the future. She's going to be one of those students I end up raising a lot at some point. Maybe it's because I really like her. I do like her more than Tsubaki, but I don't know where I place her on like how many characters I like in Blue Archive. There's too many students I like.
練習の前に片付けておかないと。動かぬように勝利はない。練習前に確認しなきゃ。まだ終わらない。こういうのは今回だけだよ。
Oh yeah, that's what it looked like. Okay, I wanted to see that again actually. That was why I didn't. I remember seeing it before because I think there was a time we were able to use her in the final volume. I think.
めんどくさい。よし、これなら。セキュリティ上の弱点。まだ終わらないわよ。動かぬものに勝利はない。こいつの出番。
Yeah, come here, boy. I still need to maximize this Hina. I'm planning to do it at some point. I'd just rather wait till 5th anniversary. Does the damage type change at some point? That is a question I need to know.
今こそお見せしましょう。不毛の地、レッドウィンターで生き残った我が出版部の手腕を。手腕というよりサバイバル力の方が合ってるかもしれませんがね。クリエイターの皆さんは何かを生み出す力はあるのに。
I just really like her face. It's just really cute, bruh. I haven't liked a character with that type of face in a while. Anyways, still this. Do 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 do. Haven't seen Adoka's animation, so why not check that out too? I don't think I've seen her go yet either. And maybe hers too? I don't feel like I've seen hers. Have I seen hers? I don't remember. I feel like I have though. I have seen hers, but I don't think we actually played with it. I forgot this Nadoka had that shit. And this is literally her making this line because she's like, oh, see Sensei in the spot naked, and then that's why she just like did that sound and all that. Which is kind of gross, but you know, it's fine. Nadoka's cute. I think I've seen it before, but I forget. Now my Mina's decently strong. I probably could bring it at 80 any time. Should probably do that. I never actually seen what her ability is like, cause it's just in an AoE to allies. Oh, I did that way too fast. Close. Oh, that's cute. Oh, he not about to heal up, but I was already in position. I can check this right now, right? Yeah, I love taking screenshots of everything. I got this before from crafting. I was really pissed about this, by the way. I was really pissed about this. I got that the other day. I want to show that. It was all freaking high grade substance on all 3 nodes, and that's the shit I got. I'm getting rid of both of those, so. Oh, hello. What, she doesn't want to do her death with Lady Love? I want her to do it though. What does that mean? What do you mean critique them? That's crazy. Interesting. That is interesting. Oh, I need to farm that, bruh. I need to farm that resource. That's crazy. I hope that's from this mission. I will be farming a lot of those. I need a lot of them. I'm probably going to end up using them to work on Hina a bit. But first, before I do anything, I want to. I do know I can raise this, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna raise her level again. Wow, I can get close, bruh. For now, let's just focus on getting her to 80. I'll just let her be 80 for now. I know that this sort of event, I'm about to get some of the blue ones, so I can probably just safely do this. Go get her to 80 for now. I probably will have enough to get her to 85, like after farming a little bit, but that'll be after the story event. Not that I do it, of course. Let's change the formation, 'cause I don't want Nodoka to stay here. Should I use here? I know I might have to consider raising her at some point. I know I should raise her more too, but like her ability to do nothing crazy. Hers would be pretty good if I raised her more. I do want to. Forget that she's indoor. I do need to consider raising her too. I thought about changing the option there, but I don't think I'm going to. That seems kind of pointless. I do think I could let Iris stay here, I guess. It's still a new feeling. Like it feels so strange because like the game loads faster. It definitely feels like it loads faster. I don't know what they did, but it's been like this ever since they did the newest update. But this is my first time on since they did the newest update because it happened this morning, or like early this morning. I would say it was like late last night, early this morning. That was like when they did a maintenance. Like 7 in the morning, something like that. It was sometime after I had finished the kitchen stream yesterday. I found out about that. Oh wait, I just like let them play out without even doing an ES skill, just yapping. I'm just happy I've raised Mina. Now I can actually use her. Almost ready for mission 17. Just only a few more students I need to raise from the physical side or piercing side.
手腕というよりサバイバル力の方が合ってるかもしれませんがね。
Oh, this is in this event? Fuck, I need that too. But I need this resource like pretty badly right now. Like about as badly as the Aether resource, just because I started finding myself using it a lot. Raising a lot of like students' abilities, because I've been doing that a lot lately. Gotta hurry up and go through all of this.
トリニティという場所、そして
Another
そこで生まれる物語。私どちらもとても気に入りましたわ。
I guess another 8 more times, yeah. I'll just say I was miscounted. I thought I miscounted. Anyways, since the enemies are all not piercing, explosive, it shouldn't be too hard to do this. I like how they're all conveniently indoor as well, because I do need to work on my indoor students for mission 17. Crazy, it's a slow undertaking, but I'm almost there. All I need is to get Mina to 85, get Azusa to 85. I might actually get Sugi to 85. I need to get Aru Dress to 85. I need to get her to 85 and her to 85. I think I'll be ready for mission 17 at that point. Technically, I don't exactly have to even bother doing this one yet, but I do have to consider doing this one. I thought about not doing it, but I've raised her stats a lot that I might as well raise her for mission 17. And I need to raise her because everyone keeps telling me how good she is, even though I just haven't bothered doing this. I haven't worked on piercing suits in a while. But yeah, I have a pretty good team for mission 17 I can't wait to do. Even though I'm probably going to still try to incorporate her. So I have some AoE. So I know I'm probably going to do a team with these four. And then another team might just have Sugi in it somewhere. I don't know. I don't have to think about a third team. I know I do. But that third team is probably going to end up having a mismatch of students while having one piercing and one explosive. And my idea would probably be to raise probably one of these two. But I have to think about it. Eventually I have to do it. The closer I get to doing it, the sooner I can actually chillax and sit back and not have to worry about it as much. Eventually I want to do that so that I don't have to have too much on my mind when it comes to who I end up raising after that fact. I usually just raise my students according to what's going on for the patch update, like the current, well, conveniently the current total assault kept me from having to work on Elastic. Since Elastic I don't have that many students of, and there's more than enough of them. I really don't like what I have to do with yeah, I don't like what I had to do for preparing for I cannot speak. I cannot think. Talking about the joint fire angel though. Golly. Looking back at the stream, quality does. I hope that's like actually just because of what it looks like and not what I think it might look like, because that actually is tragic if that's the case. Oh, controller's off. Save. No, don't do that. You know what? I guess I could check settings while I'm doing this. Quality is 720. Okay, I was wondering if it actually was 720. It doesn't feel 720. It looks like it is. So little less. But I think it's about that. Sometimes 720 doesn't look like 720 to me. Even though I don't really care about having the highest quality outfit, because I think 720 is just fine. Yeah. I can't tell you how it feels kind of good to see like the game just like functioning better than usual. I still can't get over how fast I get into the game now though. Like that's enough to be like, oh yeah, I think I could actually start my stream on the title screen now. Which usually I don't do that.
トリニティに来たのは初めてですわ。ご迷惑をおかけしないようにいたしますわね。
She looks like she'll fit right into Trinity, but that's just because of how pretty she is, so I don't know. No offense to Yakumo. I feel like Yakumo looks like what I would imagine Red Winter Student could be. But to me, it almost feels like she's cosplaying a Red Winter Student because I feel like she doesn't give off the vibe of a Red Winter Student just from her first impression. That's just me though. Okay, I should have went for this back one. Yeah, it's fun. Still didn't do no damage, but it's not her fault. Yeah, it's not her fault. I definitely want to make regular Hina stronger eventually.
Trinity という場所、そしてそこで生まれる物語。私、どちらもとても気に入りましたわ。
All explosive. Yo, all this talk about like Idleberg that has been coming upcoming, I just keep wondering about what's gonna happen when the anniversary arc better comes around. If people are gonna talk about saying you should probably skip that banner, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. I'm just gonna do this just because I can. I be talking about how much I want explosive students, and then I just like a flash comes across my mind. Oh yeah, there is a student I want to raise that I don't have and I really want, and it's a student I already really want. But the fact that she's on the anniversary arc banner keeps making me wonder. I don't want to crash out on that banner, but I could imagine myself crashing out on that banner because I want Mika, but like my two most favorite pink hairs in the game is on that banner. It's regular Mika and then swimsuit Hoshino. I want both of them very badly. But then there's a Hoshino during 5th anniversary. I can't, or I just feel like I can't afford to skip either, so I don't know. If I had to pick between them both, obviously I probably should go for the one during 5th anniversary, but I just keep thinking about it every now and then. They didn't do that much, but I'm not surprised. Hina was enough on her own, bruh. Damn. I already did no damage, but that's not her fault. Hey, that was pretty good. Pretty confident the team can do this auto, pretty much. Which makes me feel pretty good.
リスクなくしてリターンなし。さて、授業を始めましょうか。 クリエイターの皆さんは何かを生み出す力はあるのに、それを広める
I
ことに
do
関して
need
は
I do need the
興味
regular
を
version
示
of
さない
this.
ケースが
I
多
need
い
like
ですよ
80 of
ね。
them for something, but not in a rush to get those. You know, I just gotta say it again. I'm not used to it loading this fast. It feels like I'm playing on a different device even. Imagine if I had Linux installed, bro. I wonder how much faster it'd be on Linux.
まあ
But
別にこれでいいよね。
I'll delete that for another time.
まだ終わらないわよ。私の計算は完璧よ。
That kinda helps.
逃がさない。まだ終わらないわよ。
I love how just a donut floaty comes flying through the screen. Across the screen, I should
我
say.
が
But
友に
yeah.
は敬愛を、裏切り者には銃弾を。
Next.
トリニティに来たのは初めてですわ。ご迷惑をおかけしないようにいたしますわね。
This fish I'm probably gonna farm a lot. 'Cause I need a lot of these. Like it's ridiculous. I need so much of those. This is fine. My problem is probably this. I actually need more purples. That's something I did think I'd say. The moment we finish these last two, then I can go to the shop and then buy more. I guess the materials. I think technos they're called. No, that's not technos. More like activity reports. Yeah, that's what they're called. For level up materials, activity reports.
まだ終わらないわよ。移動する。当たっても知らないからね。
I missed her. Okay.
勝利もない。
まだ終わらないわよ。
Where are the other ones? Oh, there we are.
私の計算は完璧よ。覚悟して。
Oh, the boss is right there. You know what? 2.
あなたのために用意した旋律。まだ終わらないわよ。でもやりすぎないよ。
Damn.
自由に鮮やかに。
Let's just snap the other one then. But there was a light above her. I thought that was just the way the animation looked, but I can see the light above her. I don't remember seeing that before. Oh, my first time seeing that off of Dressita. Okay. I didn't know there would be that, like, explicit light above her. I thought it was just, like, goes infinite to the sky. I never paid attention to that.
トリニティに来たのは初めてですわ。
Sisterhood and
ご迷惑をおかけしないようにいたしますわね。
I do need more of this because I just wasted it for swimsuit Mika. But now that Mika's fully maxed, the next student I plan to do that for will be from the 5th anniversary. I'm torn between who it would be. Do I want it to be Shroko Terror? Or do I want it to be Battle Hoshino? I don't know yet. I asked myself that 'cause I don't even know if I'm going to even get those students. Because, like, despite me really wanting both of them, because my Mystics could really use some strong students, they happen to also be both characters I actually really want because I like them. And even the other anniversary being Kay and Iris, I really, 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 really want Iris. I might end up like focusing my first like the beginning of that poll session. I'm probably gonna go straight for Iris first. It's between her and Hoshino. I might end up going for Hoshino first for all I know, because I don't know. I just always think about the Volume 1 Chapter 3 story. It was just so well made. Point where I can comfortably do all this, but I mean, I'm player level 87. I'm 3 levels from max level. And I haven't even played this game for a year yet. But that is all good. I'm sad for this results. Should I do this now? I should probably do this later. Field? Oh god. Oh, I hate what I'm looking at. Oh, it's one of those. It's the gimmicky stage. I swear, they have a gimmicky stage, and then they have the stage where you fight these ones. Oh, right, Meru is light. Light, 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 heavy. Oh, she's special. Okay, so 2 light, 1 heavy. I kind of want to do it 'cause I feel like I can do it. The problem is Mary's going to be probably strong against Yuka. And then Takane is going to probably be strong against her. That is also concerning. That is also concerning. Also, this part of the update, I never knew I could click this. Maybe I just never did it and it was always like this and I just never knew. I don't know. I could still try it. Let's see how we do. Because you never know what would happen. Not her. Even though I want to consider that. She can always be clutch one day just because I know she's just done. I could do that. But I would only be against Momiji, and I just don't know what to say about that. You can just try it. You can try it. Real quick. Oh, hello, Steam. See, this is above my head, but I know that since I have the mic volume, that my voice is loud enough to carry at the very least. But not the music actually, didn't it? Oh, okay. Wow, that hurt. Yeah, y'all are screwed, bro. We got this. Okay.
真理なら各地で自由に鮮やかにまだ終わらないわよ。
Wow, I should have brought up PS Incident, but I forgot to. Is that enough? Yeah. I forget. I think it said 120 seconds, right? Right. Okay, good. So that was 2 minutes. So we got down to 2 minutes. Yes. Did that first try. Yes, sir. We'll take that. Wonder what happened if I didn't use Mina. I think Mina like lowered their attack, which made that more bearable, at least for a part where someone could have died, but even Risa survived, which was a bit surprising.
私どちらもとても気に入りましたわ。よくぞ来てくださりました。
よくぞ。
金と商品の行き交う事業の現場へ。ではどうぞごゆっくり。
Gosh, I love her voice. What the hell? It's like I don't even know how to feel about it. It's just a really nice voice. I don't know. Anyways, got it.
お目が高いですね、先生。でしたらこちらもよろしければいかがですか？いいですか、先生。
I'm good.
文化とはお金なのです。すなわち購入という行為は文化的な活動と言えるでしょう。
Surely.
ここだけの話ですが、私は成果物をこの目で確かめる瞬間が一番興奮するんですよ。品質は保証いたしますよ。
I don't know if I would get that. I guess it depends on what mission I'm farming. I don't remember if that's the one I'm gonna end up farming though. Oh, I do need this. I like how I can grab 150 of them. Holy shit. The devs know that we need so much of those that they've made it possible to get 150 of them now. Because I always find myself needing a lot of these because so many students freaking want this. I need this like now. That's crazy. I think that's going to be one of the first things I get out of here. I do want more of those, but I don't even make it to the point that I need these. With this, I could actually raise a student from Abydos with this now. I've been holding back this 80 because I didn't have a lot of them. I'm definitely going to do that now. First, I'm grabbing this. I need that. でしたらここだけの話ですが、私は成果物をこの目で確かめる瞬間が一番興奮するんですよ。 Could grab that, or I could get 8 of those. I don't know if I want 8 of those though. Would be nice to get more Red Winter stuff, but Red Winter is definitely not a focus for me right now. Would do this, but do I want to do this? I kinda do. What the hell? There's definitely a one. There's a full temple here. Ooh. ご迷惑をおかけしないようにいたしますわね。たとえトリニティにいても。Alright, I forget these events be giving a lot of like credits. I haven't went below 10,000 in a long time, but you know that could always happen. It can always happen. Get 10 matching. Oh right, the minigame thing is that, isn't it? At 5 million? Oh, I get that. That works. Archive snap. Huh.
今こそお見せしましょう。不毛の地レッドウィンターで生き残った
Damn.
我
I
が
guess.
出版部の手腕
And yes, I do need them, but like.
手腕というよりサバイバル力の
Yeah, I
方が合って
definitely
る
might
か
be
もしれ
able
ませんが
to.
ね。
I actually might be able to ring somebody up with that, but I'll leave it at that. All reading all the way through. I don't want to get to any combat section or gameplay. I'll just call it. Okay, start. How does Sensa get involved in this mess? Buy two, get one free. Okay, well, that's a start for something. It is beautiful, isn't it? Hello? Is this allowed? So, in some districts, you can just waltz on and off campus as you please. Here I was imagining we'd be undergoing a 12-point inspection process. I even plotted our daring escape, sprinkled with a little bribery and some fake identities. You are planning such underhanded methods, President? Underhanded? Every plan should consider the worst case scenario and an exit strategy. That's crazy. I can't believe she said that. But I think this is like the Red Winter way, right? I'll agree in principle. Regardless, we entered so easily that it feels as if we've stepped into an alternate dimension. What I do know is real. Is this inventory we have to get rid of. Sell. This inventory we have to sell. Yes. Who cares if it's VR? What? Then I'll just collect all the virtual currency I can. Hello there. Is there anything I can do to assist you? I don't believe I recognize you. What should I do, President? Why, hello there. This must be fate. My lovely companion and I are from Red Winter Federal Academy. And we've come to Trinity to tour it, of course. You've revealed our hand from the get-go. Stop fretting, Takane. The most they can do is make us leave. It's trying to hide the truth that tends to cause annoying misunderstandings. Red Winter, how fascinating. It's nice to meet you. I've heard some very interesting things about your school. Is it true that your training regiment involves fighting bears in the snow? I don't know anyone who does that. Nod and smile, Takane. Nod and smile. That's right, bear fighting. Anyways, I recognize our rudeness in coming to Trinity General School unannounced. Could you please find it in yourself to forgive us? Oh no, that's no concern at all. Please make yourself at home. I will admit, there's some amount of truth to the rumors that float around about Trinity. We can be a bit privileged, but not everyone is, and we're all trying to change as best we can. Ah, as best as we can. I guess that that definitely is showing, given the most recent Arya's story, it is showing. That's cool. It's cool to see that. Even as one of the big three academies, our goal is to treat students from other schools with kindness. Do they have problems doing that, or I thought it was just only Gehenna that they don't show favorability to? But anyways.
We're lucky to have met you. Another question. Do you happen to like books? An excellent plot.
Books, yes.
It's a common hobby amongst charity students, and we're required to read scriptures during chapel. Furthermore, Charity's central library is one of the largest in Kyoto's. Nearly every book ever published in the Academy City can be likely found there. I'd like to. I like where your priorities are. See, I've brought a special kind of book for you today. Oh, oh, so this is what she's going for. Come on, why don't you take a peek? Aren't you curious what a Red Winter book is like? Oh, it seems that Lady Luck it was actually smiling down on me when our paths crossed. I'd love to see what your literature is like. And let's see. You're gonna be like, what the contents of this book? Uh, oh, she passed out. I guess swooning does pass someone out, but President, what just happened? I've got about as many answers as you do. Well, let's start by waking her up. This compot's a special from the people over at number 227. It should do the trick. A com. This compot's a special. What? Oh dear. How strong. That certainly woke me up. Thank you. But more importantly, about the book. How can I put this into words? I didn't dislike it. To be completely transparent, I might have even liked it. I mean, you had to have liked it to swoon. It's rather intense, isn't it? Huh? This is. Oh, in Trinity, even this is considered intense. I've always appreciated a little intensity in my life. Isn't it a good thing? Really? And the most important parts are redacted anyway. Don't worry, I made sure to censor edit it. But, yeah. Yes, but sometimes those redactions actually up the intensity in a way on those parts. This depends on what story you're talking about, but I don't know what women are into. I know that they love these stories even in real life, though, if it's what I'm thinking it is. Like, Koharu comes to mind. We're speaking on the same language, dear Patreon. Thank you truly. Patreon? That's right. In cases like these, omission isn't just a choice, it's a necessity. Creatives are always trying to push the boundaries, but if you try to catch two rabbits, you'll end up with none. In today's media landscape, there's nothing more important than leaving space for the reader's imagination.
Yes, and women are very good at being imaginative, which is why they like books like this. They have more expressive emotion than men do. That's why I'm saying this. Anyways.
Really? Think about it. The beautiful thing about imagination is that it has no boundaries. There's no such thing as too intense.
That's crazy to say that.
When it comes to the imagination,
You're gonna say nothing is too much because the imagination means it doesn't break. So I'm a leave it at that.
leave room for imagination to flourish, you'll discover a whole new kind of intensity.
She's got a point there, though.
Yes, that definitely makes sense. Did you say that you censored the books, President? Edited. I edited them. But if you really feel the need to focus on semantics, then yes, I more or less censored them. You know how it is, orders from the top. But Takane, a true publisher, can use even censorship to their advantage when it comes to selling a product. So you censored in a way that made the book even more marketable. And it's still censored so the top brass can't possibly find something to complain about. All the while, we're delivering an even better product to our satisfied customers. And standing before you is the proof. Lo and behold, this Trinity student.
Oh God. Your acumen for business never fails to impress, President. This is the one thing I can wholeheartedly trust you in. Um, is it a series? Are there more?
Yes, my wonderful patron, of course there are. Books might be able to take you anywhere in the world, but their pages are limited to the physical realm. Naturally, a single book can't be in two places at once. It seems the only solution to that problem is to buy another, no?
But why would I even need two of them? If you're going to continue the series, there's no better way to enjoy a book like this than with friends. Sharing pieces of culture with our peers is what strengthens our bonds and connections, is it not? I never thought of it that way.
Ah, might as well get an extra while you're at it. I don't know when you'll be able to come back here, and what if you tear a page, or even worse, someone spills the coffee on it?
Spills the coffee. Yeah, spills coffee. Yeah.
Ah,
For situations like that, we even have brand new books still wrapped in the cover. I feel like that's just how it should be, shouldn't it? It should be, but I know it's not. But like, I suggest you purchase a backup copy to be safe. You may already know, but it's a common sense to buy things like this in threes: one to your own, one to display, and one to spread the word. Brother, what? I could understand two. I could get behind buy one get one free, bro. But three? Nah, it's buy one get two free. I'm not. I would not buy three for a reason like that. But surely there's probably someone who does it. Surely. Is that common sense? But there aren't. But then aren't I just buying the same book three times?
hey, I like you. I'll give you 15% off this buy two, get one free set if you act right now.
Yeah, I expected this from her. Just straight to the point.
Take my money. Thank you. Please spread the word.
Just like that. It's like, take my money.
So, what do you think, Takane?
Well, I certainly have much to say. I'm forced to acknowledge your indomitable sales skills.
I'll take it. Then, shall we get started? Let's paint Trinity with Red Winter's colors.
Have you heard about that book that's been trending lately?
There's always something new trending. What are you talking about?
It's. Oh my. What do you think? I actually have a spare copy. Then, could I borrow it just for a day? Of course. I'm happy to allow others to experience this beauty. Bro.
Is it really okay, though, for us to have this kind of story? Do you feel bad about it? Do you feel bad about it? Not at all. Anyone can relish the joy of such beauty. In that case, I will rely on your benevolence.
Bro. No. I just referenced this character, by the way. Of course, you're gonna come across it. What's this? I hope you don't think it's weird. I've had another idea for the ending, so I wrote my own version. Of course, it's nothing compared to the original. I'll gladly read it. Do you want to join me?
Yes, of course.
Looking at everyone's enjoying the book, and then lonely Koharu over here about to crash out. What is she about to do, bro? Oh no! Don't do this to me. Oh god. What if it reaches their ears, bro? Mm. Then again, I still don't know where Sensei's at. Is he here by chance?
The tea is excellent. Thank you, Nagisa. It was easy to acquire.
Okay, no, it's just them two. Okay, okay, okay.
I'm not surprised. The taste, the scent, all perfectly balanced. An Earl Grey blend with a Darjeeling base. Yeah, Darjeeling base. The spicy citrus scent peeking out from behind, a subtle hint of green grapes leaves a strong impression. It's proof that the bergamot oil is fresh. Truly, you must have gone to some lengths. Thank you. I'm happy you like it, Nagisa.
There. That's nice.
It's peaceful, almost healing. If Sensei were here, it would undoubtedly have left the perfect aftertaste, but I must learn to be satisfied with what I have.
Okay. I did. I didn't think she was gonna say sensei, but here we are, I guess. Everyone loves sensei.
Come to think of it, I heard there's an interesting book that's been gaining popularity in Trinity. Have you heard of it? And interesting. Ah, yes, I have a copy as well. I haven't had a chance to sit and read it yet, but it's had glowing reviews all around. I'm happy to hear it. I've noticed something a little strange though. People never seem to open, or they never seem open to discussing the book in public. Instead, they congregate in small groups and whisper as if hiding some kind of dirty secret.
Oh.
It sounds like it's fostering strong bonds amongst the students.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
When people come across something intellectually stimulating, it's our instinct to share it with like minded individuals.
That makes sense, yeah.
I agree. That must be the case. You have, however, quite piqued my curiosity. Do you have your copy with you? Yes, here it is, Nagisa. Now, let's see.
What the?
Nagisa! Nagisa!
What the? Oh, and it just ends like, okay, what happened to her, bro? It's like I heard, I heard stuff fall, bro. What happened to her? Did she just like throw the cup on the ground? Did she drop the cup and the plate? I don't know, man. I wonder how Sensei gets involved. I'm always curious when stories like this come up. Cherish the books. Okay. Hello. What the heck? Does it require breaking something over?
Nagisa! Nagisa!
Oh, she stood up.
What is with this? What is this book?
What is this book?
Whatever do you mean? Ah, you did say you hadn't had the chance to open it yet. Please, it's easier if you look for yourself. Yes, yes. Oh my. Yes, I believe you have now realized the severity of the situation. Please follow my instructions exactly. You must not miss a single detail. I must contact Sensei myself. Damn. This is the only, this is the only correct course of action. Yes, understood.
So that's how we get involved.
But I liked it.
Yes, I feel like it is a story that I think women would like. I assume it's a story that Meru made that must be like a blossoming romance novel of some kind, right? I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. Something that has intensity in it, because a woman's story is quite intense.
Especially that scene And that scene,
Yes, that scene. Yes, yes, that scene I don't need to know about. I can't wait to see this. Oh, okay. Well, no context. Don't even call us Rochelle. I would have loved to see what Sensei was told before he came here, but you said it was important, so I came as fast as I could. What's wrong, Nagisa? You sounded serious. Welcome, Sensei. I'd like to begin by apologizing for taking up your time, taking up time in your busy schedule so suddenly. Yeah, I'm used to that. Yeah, I believe that. I'll get straight to the point. Trinity is facing a threat unlike anything it has ever seen before. I guess you got that right, I suppose, but this is like hard to destroy with fire. I hope you understand that. Why all of a sudden were you attacked? If only it were that easy. This enemy is is much more insidious. In fact, some show of military force would have been preferable. A tangible threat is no threat to Trinity. This, however, someone is attempting to destabilize Trinity from the inside out, a Trojan horse. What am I talking about? I'm speaking of this. Isn't this just a book? It's like a manga with a bland cover. You are correct, but as with all books, what is important is the content. Please take a look. It's nothing special, so even this is too intense for. Okay, color me curious. If Sensei say this, even I gotta see this, bro. Also, Sensei, where'd the tolerance line, bro? Where'd that tolerance line? I need to know. This is clearly an attempt to undermine Trinity's values and traditions to subtly. What I mean is, they are attempting to encourage deviant behavior at Trinity. How could they do that? I feel like this is, I guess it depends what the story is. I don't know what the story is, but that can be the only explanation for the existence of such an unsatiant book. Knock, knock, knock. Don't tell me it's anybody else. I should. Oh, it's Shimiko. Hello, Nagisa. Oh, you're here as well, Sensei. Oh, hello, Shimiko. I still miss the, I still miss that evil Shimiko outfit that she had, bro. I'll never forget that. That shit is burning my eyes. Hello, Shimiko. However, I was hoping to speak to Ui. Well, what the heck? You wanted Ui to see this book? I would not want her to see this. Ah, I see, I understand. Thank you for, for all your hard work, Shimiko. Yes, Nagisa, thank you for understanding. That being said, is there any way I can help? It's about this book. Do you know about it, Shimiko? Yes. It spread through Trinity like wildfire, discreetly, though. Yes, then, to get to the crux of this catastrophe, you are aware of its contents. I. I bet she did. I have read it, but I have a feeling this wouldn't be the best time to admit that. No, ma'am. It was actually. Has it actually come across my desk yet? Yeah, I only recently learned of it myself, so we can surmise its evil tendrils haven't made their way through all of Trinity. To begin, I am absolutely positive this was imported from a different district. I agree. The Library Committee has an extensive review process for new literature in Trinity. That's all we know as of now. However, we've been unable to glean any information about its origins. In conclusion, Trinity is currently under fire. The enemy has launched a truly cunning psychological attack on our student body.
Outside forces are plotting to take Trinity down, and all of us along with it. It's crazy that she sees it in such a negative format. I wonder how bad this is of a story, though. Um, Sensei, I think she's spiraling. It's a little difficult to stop her when she gets like this. Oh, yeah, I experienced it firsthand. Yes, of course I know that. That's true. It makes me sad, though, that you can't help to fix someone who gets like that, but I feel like they need like a code word or something. It is therefore our utmost priority that we identify who the book's distributor is. This is a direct threat to the safety of our entire district. There is one other issue I must address, as we have confirmed that this book came from an outside source. It'll be difficult for the Tea Party to intervene directly. That's crazy. I feel like this is one of those times where they should have that type of authority, but because it hasn't like made a big enough splash, I can kind of see why she said that. But just because it came from an outside source, I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it is what it is. Without knowing who was involved, our involvement could present diplomatic issues. I originally thought to direct the Justice Task Force to oversee the operation. However, the escalation could cause unease amongst the suited body, then we would be playing directly into our enemy's hands. Therefore, the Library Committee, the most intimately acquainted with managing the circulation of media in Trinity, seems suited for the job, which is why I requested Ui's help. I mean, I know Ui is like supposed to be the person that governed the library, but like, she did not want to get involved. I know she would not want to get involved. Again, I'm in your debt, Shimiko. Understood. What do you need the Library Committee to do? Investigate the source, identify the scale of the operation, and the impact it's had on Trady so far. Yeah, I shouldn't have paused there. Anyways. And please, handle this issue with the utmost care. I wonder what Shimiko's thinking right now. In some ways, you never changed, Nagisa. What do you mean? Nothing at all. Hmm. Well, regardless, the Library Committee alone lacks the resources to handle this threat. Therefore, I will grant you the authority to make use of the Justice Task Force as needed. So she's just gonna use them anyways. Okay. I see. All it's troublesome to have the Justice Task Force lead the charge. Having them work alongside the Library Committee sends a much better message. You're quick on the uptake as usual, Shimiko. With that said, we, the Tea Party, would like to officially but discreetly delegate this matter to Sensei and Shimiko. Well, glad to work with Shimiko again, I suppose. Consider Trinity's resources at your disposal, and again, please be discreet. How can Sensei be discreet? If Sensei's in the vicinity, you know something's going on. Understood, Nagisa. For the time being, I shall temporarily invite Shimiko to the Justice Task Force as a consultant. I believe the title will aid you in your endeavors. Uh, Thank you. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. Even for Shimiko's sake. Okay, well. Hello, Nagi. I'm here for some tea, but... Huh? Sensei? Mika? I was not expecting Mika, but... Welcome, Mika. Uh, yeah, yep, thanks. Hello, Sensei. I didn't know you were here. I would have done my hair a little different. Maybe you've gotten ready more. You say this every time you get abruptly surprised by seeing Sensei here. I guess it'd be like that. He really just said that. You know what? Yeah, I like her just the way she is, too. I like you just as you are right now, Mika. Oh my gosh. Hearing that made my heart skip a beat. Get it together, Mika. Sensei doesn't mean it that way at all. At all. Oh. Hello, Sensei and Mika. To clarify, Sensei meant nothing special by that. Please have enough sense to be able to see that much at least.
Damn, she did you dirty.
Seriously, there goes Saya again, being Saya. Anyway, what are you guys talking about? This book, is it new? No!
Damn, she does not want to defile the Mika.
Nagisa. Yikes! Chill out, Nagi. I just want to see. I apologize for my sudden outburst, Mika. However, this book is. It's not good, Mika. What about it? Well, well.
Okay, I think Shrika would say that.
This book is a form of apocrypha that the sisterhood requested from the library committee through the tea party. Huh? The sisterhood? I guess that's understandable. Okay.
Okay.
Surely better not to get involved with them. Wasn't that a bit much, Nagisa? It's a bit too early for Mika to read something like this. I understand the sentiment. You're clucking around like an overprotective mother hen. Hey, I hate it when you guys keep secrets and leave me out of things, Nagi. Saya. And you still haven't apologized, Nagi. That was rude, bad-mannered. Am I being lectured on manners by Mika? I need to sit. What did that even mean?
I'm on Mika's side with this one. Fair enough.
Yay, thank you, Sensei. You're the best. Ah, understood. My apologies, Sensei.
Hmm.
I wasn't expecting to run into the entire tea party there. How nerve-wracking. Are you okay, Sensei? You look a bit.
Just hearing that conversation gave me indigestion. I mean, it was like a spiral staircase into madness a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but surely Seiya can hold them together because that's what Seiya's good for. Not saying she isn't good for anything else, but she's like the only one who will notice the whole situation before it reaches a certain point. Unless Seiya just wants to like lead the conversation somewhere else, like how she does with Mika. But anyways,
Huh? Ah, you get used to their ways if you live here.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I understand why they can be a bit much for you, Sensei.
Do you really not know anything about the book, Shimiko?
Huh? Do you mean? You're right, Sensei. I am a member of Trinity's library committee. And as a member, I have a responsibility to discover the truth concerning all books circulating in Trinity. Of course, I didn't read it unwillingly. A friend recommended it to me.
Can I ask how much of it you've read? Oh, okay.
The whole thing.
You didn't even hesitate.
Of course not. Why would I hide this from you, Sensei?
Oh, you make me happy now. Okay, you know what? Stop. I gotta stop.
Huh? Do I have a strong opinion on the content matter? Well, I believe this falls in a gray area. It'd be taboo to openly discuss and promote it.
Fair enough.
But it's not quite enough to justify a ban either.
I mean, since I don't know what they're talking about, 'cause I don't know how intense the book is. If this is the case, and Sensei agrees to it, there must be a reason.
Yes, well, the thought that high schoolers haven't developed some level of interest in these subjects is rather laughable.
Haven't? Okay, you know what? The fact that Shimiko's saying it must be true.
As someone who works with books quite a bit, I was actually very impressed with their editing skills. Let's call it the international cutouts. It's outstanding work. Huh? You're surprised at how unbothered I seem? Sensei,
there are truly many, many books stored in Trinity's old library. Yeah, I know that. Right? And amongst those books, how many do you think are, how should I say, this not kid friendly? Question mark? Exclamation points. Oh wait, I picked question mark shit. Yes, exactly. Then, are all members of the library committee somewhat accustomed to things of this nature? I cannot simply speak for everyone to preserve their honor, but at least for me, you could say I've acclimated, yeah, that's what you meant to say. I believe there's a more fundamental issue on trial here. A book is, in itself, a medium to pass on recorded information. How are we meant to judge what should or should not be remembered? And who are we to think that we have that right? If everyone possesses inherent rights and entitlements, they should not be denied. I think it's the same for books. In some ways, I see books as manifestations of the human soul. I mean, art can be viewed the same way. So, I mean, yeah. So, to see someone castigate a book so harshly, yes, they should be forced to realize what they're doing, even if you need to whack them on the head to do so. Just like how when someone crosses the line, we punish and correct them to make them reflect on their actions. We punish. I feel like punish is such a harsh word to use here, but okay. That conversation reconfirms something I already knew. Never make Shimiko angry. Yeah, I mean, I guess I thought she was just being pretty chill about it, unless it's more to the meaning that Sensei said this. Yeah. Anyways, next one. Oh my god, that was only the second
ク
one.
リエイターの皆さんは何かを
Okay,
生み
let me
出
drink
す
some
力
water.
はあるのにそれを広めることに関しては興味
Sales report. Are we back to the other two? Yeah, we are.
Oh heavens, we busted our butts today, and it was just the first day.
Oh, this happened within the first day of this, so Sensei got called within the first day, right?
Good work, President. Anyway, Trinity really is as impressive as they say. I didn't think that they'd have somewhere we could stay.
The school has more commercial and political networks than most. I expect guest facilities are almost necessities for them. Though, it was somewhat pricey.
It does eat into our profits more than I'd like. Maybe I should have argued for a bigger cut.
No one in their right mind, not even Mary, would have agreed at that point. However, we had a rather successful day today. Surely we can cover our travel and living expenses.
You've got a point. Let's see if we're up or down. My favorite part. Let's see.
How much did they get? The sales reports.
Get a hold of yourself, Takane.
Is this a dream, President? I can think of no other rational explanation.
Focus, Takane. This is reality. This is real.
It's impossible. Good things like this don't happen to us.
I know. But accept it. Breathe it in. Enjoy the moment. This really is on a completely different scale. I could barely even count the zeros. Trinity is scary. So scary. Like I said, if you want to make money, you have to follow its trail.
It certainly helped that the Trinity students found the plot to be refreshing and new as well. One student in particular even said, it's like eating a brand new flavor you've never experienced in your entire life. I guess that actually is a great analogy for that. In the worst way possible, but it is a good analogy. What's familiar to Red Winter can still be new and exciting elsewhere.
This is what I've been saying. Culture wants to be exchanged. It needs to be. Without good circulation, it stagnates and becomes harmful, eroding the surrounding environment.
Nah, it just means the authors of your books just need to actually broaden the horizons a bit more.
Like an antiqued, spoiled dream. President, well, fundamentally, our work is to spread culture and circulate it. Since culture is a non biological organism that grows on the soil we call money, perhaps it's because the value of money and the act of exchange has become a concept larger than the currency itself. In any case, circulation is necessary at the core of what we do. Stagnated dreams, stagnated culture are tragic inheritances that ruin society.
Fair enough.
Moreover, as culture circulates, money circulates. Yes, yes, of course, President. Yes, of course. Anyway, it's settlement time. In a different sense, first, let's contact the Knowledge Liberation Front. Oh. When is it, Yakumo? It's too late for this. No time to snooze, Meru. I have a lot of things to say, but I'm sure numbers will have a greater impact than words. Here, this is today's settlement. Settlement. Ah, right, right. In that case,
Why y'all gotta fall over? I don't even care. I guess they don't feel pain that easily because they have a halo, but still, why you gotta fall? Meru, what's wrong?
Hamiji, I must be hallucinating. Can you look, make sure I'm not crazy?
Huh? So this is today's settlement, but
Uh, be honest, Yakumo. Did you rob a bank or something, commit white collar crime, defraud the entire financial sector? You got me all wrong. I live with a business first mindset. I would never deal in dirty cash. Dirty sources mean dirty risk in the business future.
oh my god, look at her face.
And this is real? Dear, dear, this is what happens when creatives are left to their own devices. They don't even know what it means to sell. Come on, go get yourselves a nice meal. Let me guess, you ate your hopes and dreams for dinner again.
That's crazy.
Can we? Really? Yes, no one can deny the results of your hard work.
So, that's that. Congratulations, everyone.
Uh, uh, um, well, that is.
You know better, Meru. Say it clearly. Thank you, publishing department. You really saved us.
Well, I suppose it was a well-made book. That's why it sold.
It's definitely not because people have interest in this kind of thing. I mean, it was for convenience sake, but what they're doing is not exactly legal in this school.
I have no talent in selling things that have no potential. You doling out compliments. If that's such a rare occurrence, well, I can promise you that it never happened with Takane at least. That much we're able to agree on.
That's crazy.
President, Mary, just what are you two going on about? It's nothing. Wait, it's just business talk that can happen between business people. Moving on. At the rate these books are flying off the shelves, we'll be out of stock in a few days. So just trust us and watch for our return over the horizon. Yeah, I already trust you, but experiencing the results firsthand deepened my trust. deepen my trust that much more.
Right, right. I don't know how to feel about that, frankly. But yeah, I wonder how long it takes for them to get caught, though. Harry's trust is more shocking than the president's compliment. That okay? Well,
Anyways, we're going to bed. Thank you, and good night.
yeah, I said it backwards, but that's fine.
Yes, eat well.
Eat well. Now, what about them? Are they gonna go to sleep too?
Now then, shall we tuck ourselves in as well? I expect another busy day of sales tomorrow. A day of sales.
Yes, President. Let's let's get our rest. Right.
You've seen.
I can't speak.
You've been keeping up surprisingly well with the intense schedule. I'm impressed.
It's nothing at all. And this is rather nice compared to back home at Red Winter.
Right, right. But you have a noble aura about you, Takane.
Yes, she's got the yeah, she definitely had the aura. Yeah.
Just today, someone said they didn't know a princess like you attends Red Winter.
Red hair, Red Winter. I didn't think they would have a character like her, but she does exist.
What are you saying, President? You know there's no such thing as nobility in Red Winter.
But like, she does look like she would be nobility, though. I thought that the moment I saw her, at first.
Well, what's marketing but a teeny tiny bit of deceit mixed in? To be frank, most ads realistically tend to be in the we're technically telling the truth zone.
What are you trying to say, President?
It's something like this. Hear me out. This is all part of our marketing, so.
Oh, next day. Oh, hello.
Oh, Sensei, Shimiko, let's achieve justice together today as well.
I think that was her voice. I don't remember. I think it was something like that, though. Ah, hello, Mashiro. A bright and energetic morning to you. She is energetic? I guess so. I guess she's built like that, though.
You seem very excited, Mashiro. Ah, sorry if I startled you. The idea of teaming up with not just the library committee, but Sensei as well excited me.
Oh. I never thought Mashiro would say that. I feel like we teamed up with her before, though. Technically not, but technically did. I don't think the event with the magical girls counts then.
And an authorized book of this nature must be the very antithesis of justice.
Antithesis?
It must be a suspicious, good-for-nothing, unpleasant thing. We have to pluck it from its roots.
Feels like Mashiro's passion is somewhat misguided. Justice does that to you.
Have you by chance read the book, Mashiro? Of course not. I do not need to read to know it opposes justice.
What? No, that makes no sense. You gotta read it. What?
Is that so?
That's crazy to say that. It's like, yeah, I looked at it, judged it for its appearance, and said, yeah, it's just not for justice, bro.
And time is a limited resource. So I have already deployed Justice Task Force members all over Trinity. It will not be long before we track down the source of this book's distribution.
What, already? Oh, look at the cute little mob girl. I love the design of these ones, always, every time I see them. But, yeah.
Yes, Sensei, I will do everything I can. I will not let you down.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Thank you, everyone. Please stand by at your locations. Understood. Then I will also head out to the field. Please contact me anytime.
Oh, goodbye.
My passion is incredible.
Yes, to the point that it concerns me. I thought this was already, like, a thing about her. She gave out this vibe even in her relationship story. So,
Are you worried about Mashiro, Sensei?
well, yes, her, Mashiro, but also the students responsible for the distribution.
Ah, you mean them. I was actually thinking of something similar. You didn't expect that, but President Uwe would likely say something like, there's no way someone who loves books can be bad.
No, I actually expected Ui to say something like that. What? I actually expected to say something like that, actually.
Huh? It could be someone who just looks at books as a way to make money.
Uh, 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 uh. He might be onto something. He might be onto something.
That may be, but I don't think that's the case. With today's technology, books have become more of a collector's item. It's unlikely people will be dealing in them unless they love books in some way or another.
The person that's distributing the books or the guy just looking for the money. The person that made the book is a different story, though.
If someone truly just wanted to make money, why would they choose to sell books? These days, there are much more efficient methods.
Well, you do have a point, but
Right? So I believe the ones creating this ruckus must be good people.
oh, I don't think they're bad people per se.
At the very least, they're likely not awful people. I'm sure we'll be able to talk to each other.
Next, covert ops.
Now, here's another great day of sales. President, is it me, or are there a lot more students compared to yesterday?
The rumors have spread.
You're right, something feels different, and their uniforms are black.
Hold on. There's these ones.
The Trudy students don't look happy about them being around either. This might not be the right comparison, but it does remind me of how our students react when the Secretariat comes around. It probably doesn't have anything to do with us. Some internal Trudy affairs, I bet. Come on, we've got books to sell. Let's keep on making money. Oh, there you are.
What?
Uh, uh, who are you? Shh, lower your voice. Follow me. Huh? What? What is this?
What happened? Trying to secretly get them out of harm's way.
Why are you in such a hurry?
Where is this?
What do Trudy students?
And what the trace is what?
Just a little longer now. Everyone, they're here. It's safe now.
Wait, what? Is there a cult here? What is happening?
What in the world? Would you mind explaining the situation to us to begin with? Yes, it's safe to speak now. It's those students you saw on the way here, the ones wearing black uniforms. They're the Justice Task Force, a type of disciplinary team that handles Trudy's security and makes sure students are following the rules. Of course, they all work really hard, but the rumor has it that the president of the Justice Task Force can fool people like a crumpled can.
Well, if you're talking about Sarugi, I'd be scared too.
Just, just add a little corruption in plain. It's basically the Secretariat. But why are those people being so? That's because the Justice Task Force is looking for you. For us, I suppose the natural question would be why, but I can posit a few reasons. Basically, this morning,
You two are officially wanted criminals. Wow, that was quick. It's like, yeah, by the way, y'all are like, y'all gotta go, but we don't want you to go, so y'all are here with us in this gym because you're wanted for like a bounty.
I've yet to announce it to the public, but word spreads quickly here. We've been able to confirm that the Justice Task Force has been searching for you. And from what the rumors say, their orders have come directly from the Tea Party. Tea Party? That sounds rather pleasant. Well, you mean Trinity's triumvirate, uh, triumvirate student council is after us? In other words, it's like President Trino put out a warrant for us.
Yeah, that's about right.
No, if it were her, I'd have 101 ways to get out of the situation. This is precisely why I was against the plan to begin with, President. It's not over yet, Takane. Look around. If the trainee student body wanted us out, don't you think they would have handed us over to the Justice Task Force already?
Now, all it takes is Sarugi to wander about outside. Then y'all would be like, yeah, we would try to hide you too, honestly.
I suppose so. If they find you two, they'll likely ban you for life. All the money you've earned will be confiscated. That's not right. It's a suppression of economic activity. And they'd also confiscate the books you brought with you. That's not right. It's a suppression of cultural activity.
Maybe.
Exactly. We feel the same way, which is why we brought you here. Come to think of it, where is this place? Thank you for asking. This is the secret base of Trinity Ladies.
Of the Trinity Ladies? What do you mean the secret base of the Trinity Ladies? Who are the Trinity Ladies? Everyone in Trinity is a lady, for the most part.
They call themselves the Trinity Ladies. President, hush. We cleared out a gym that wasn't being used and created this space for ourselves. Of course, the Justice Task Force is completely unaware of its existence. We've all kept the secret amongst ourselves, hence the secret base. There are secrets and schemes interwoven all throughout the school. Terrifying. Truly terrifying. Saying that as a publishing department seems a bit self-flagellating. I can't say that word very well. Anyways, even so, this is an opportunity in itself. Nothing sells better than banned material. Suppression is like a medal for culture. Even if the scene isn't much, if it's censored, that in itself is promotion and boosts sales several times over. Speaking of metal, that reminds me of the mustache medal.
I don't need to remember that.
That one really is useless. Anyway, we've received your message loud and clear.
Yes, thank you for bringing us to your safe space. It's only a matter of time till they find you, though.
Now then, shall we begin today's sales event? The stage is set. May I request that we proceed, Takane? Is this truly necessary? It's in the name of marketing, Takane. In the name of marketing.
I can't even begin to think about it without feeling embarrassed. I don't know why I went with that, but let's go with it.
Think of it this way, Takane. This is all for the promotion of cultural activity. Alright, President.
Ooh, classroom. Again, Koharu mentioned?
Hello, Koharu. It feels like it's been a while. Yeah, I suppose. I've seen a lot of Justice Task Force members out today. Did something happen? Well, apparently there's been some strange book being distributed to the students. We were ordered to find the source and investigate the scale of the operation. It's being framed as the Justice Task Force providing support for the Library Committee's operation. But some members have been saying that it's actually a direct order from the Tea Party. A direct order? It's that important? I guess so. You know, I think I heard something about that book. Really? Do you have a lead? No, I really just heard it in passing. Oh, that's a shame. If you do happen to come across anything that may be useful, please let me know. It's unusual for us to have zero intel going into an operation like this. Although, I'm still only a first year, so I don't have all that much experience to compare this to. Even still, it feels like there's been a systematic effort from the top to hide what's really going on. Yes, I'll see what I can find. But you haven't uncovered anything at all? Actually, we have. We managed to secure several copies of what looks like samples of books 1 and 2. What's it like? Can I take a look? Huh? Well, since you were a member of the Force too, Koharu, I think basically everyone's seen it already. Here you go.
Bruh. Bruh.
Let's see here.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I guess everyone's reaction is I'm gonna fall to the floor.
Koharu? Koharu? Well, really, honestly, it's not because I want to read or anything. It's just, it's just so I can better assist the Justice Task Force. Do you have the next one?
Bruh.
Not yet. Do you want to keep that one? I have more, so it'd be okay.
Is she even allowed to do this? Oh my goodness.
Thank you. In that case, if you find something while investigating, can you show me? I'll look really, really hard too. Yeah, yes, sure. Thank you for your cooperation, then. Good work.
Good work.
Okay, I'll do my best.
What the fuck? What the fuck? She truly is something else. She loves to speak these leads. Makes me wonder, does Hanako actually read these or not? But I just never know because Hanako's way too all over the place for me to know. But then you have this little one here.
I really don't have any ulterior motives. I'm someone who will become an elite member of the Justice Task Force.
Yes, yes, I assure you, you probably will. Maybe.
Anyway, what do I do with this? Wait, so if this is a joint operation between the Justice Task Force and the Library Committee,
You seem exhausted. I'd be too if I couldn't find anything. I just yawned.
my apologies, Sensei. This is not the best reflection of our capabilities. But we really are having a hard time finding any leads. We did not anticipate the general lack of cooperation from the students. They responded to every question with "I don't know" or a quick subject change. I thought about it, and I believe I know why. Perhaps the book emits evil waves, and is bewitching all the students at Trinity.
Mm-hmm. I think that's too much of a conspiracy. Well, maybe not be. I mean, bewitching is not that far off from the truth, though. I mean, there's other ways to interpret it, you know.
I have to agree, twiddling my thumbs in this office and receiving reports isn't doing me any good. This time, I make my own moves. I will assist in the patrols.
Ooh, okay. Masho, you do that.
Hello, Sensei. How are you? Oh, where's Mashiro? Ah, she's out on patrol. She's very diligent, passionate too. If only she'd stayed for a bit longer. I just got samples of the sequel.
Oh, oh. This is why Mao-chan mentioned books 1 and 2, so there's already a sequel. Um, what? Really?
Yes, want to take a look?
Huh? Huh? I can't make that sound effect, bro. I wish I could like do that. Huh? But you know, that best I can do. Story feels oddly familiar, especially this plot twist and the character development. Wait, no, don't tell me he's read her stories before. I mean, I guess he technically has read some of it, but I don't know how much he read of it. I just say that vaguely, but now I think about it, if he's able to like feel like he remembers it, then it, yeah, I have a guess already how he probably remembers it.
What's wrong, Sensei? It's nothing. If you say so, I'll take your word for it, Sensei.
I don't see a reason to hide it from her. Right, next. Princess of the Frozen Kingdom. So the main like thumbnail that they like promote this event for, I believe it was in a gym and they had like a bunch of props up. Like it would be for like one of those special events that, you know, people in Japan do. Where they usually just sell a bunch of manga. Which is cool. One of those manga convention events.
Now, single file line, please. There's plenty to go around.
Yeah, it would be built like this.
Everyone keep it down. The faster you get in line, the faster you'll get to the book. And remember to keep this from the forest.
Wait. No. 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 Not no. No. What the this is bad. If I've seen the ones with the red halos there, that's not good. That means they've been bewitched, bro.
Training students helping us sell. This must be the power of culture. It truly is. Before us, we see the manifestation of the culture itself, the elements of humanity that inspire people to rally behind a cause. The central library here at Trinity claims to be the largest in all of Kivotos. I'd love to see it. Or the rumored old library said to be hidden deep within. We'll find the time to go while we're here. I guess a critic like you would be interested in Trinity's literary collection. Aren't you? Not at all. Unless they're going to give it to me. Give it to me to flip for a quick buck.
So she really is in it for the money, bro. Well, I guess I'm not surprised.
Why would I waste my time and energy on something with no potential? You say that, yet I see you slaving away over edits and revisions on a daily basis. It's not editing and revision, it's carving gems out of raw stones, a rediscovery of product value. And as an extension, I expect you to do your part as well. Is that truly necessary? I'd never force you to do something you didn't want to do. But, I mean, the rumors have already started to spread, haven't they? Princess?
I love that. I love that. I don't know how to like interpret that, but that's how I interpret it. Damn, already. If if this was a recording, I could have been able to easily get a thumbnail for this, but you know, It was a pain making a thumbnail for this. I just want to point that out. I'll leave it at that. But like, I guess I don't see the black suits here anymore. But, huh. Anyways. Ah, Princess Takane, we'd love to hear your opinions on the on books 3 and 4. They're already selling the. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay. Meru, what the hell? Me? Well, if you truly wish to hear my humble opinion, of course we do. A work like this could never have come out of Trinity. The wild, exhilarating reality depicts creates a style that is uniquely Red Winter's. Exactly, the deep resolve to not let go of beauty against all odds. It really touched everyone. And who would be more suited to give a better perspective on the unfamiliar parts than Princess Takane herself? I see. If you see it that way, I'm quite flattered. Thank you, truly. Wow, you're so eloquent. As expected, the Princess of Red Winter. No one, no one. No, the Princess of the Frozen Kingdom. Frozen Kingdom? So this is where it came from. That's just how royalty could touch themselves. Bruh. That's interesting. What are we going to do, President? I'm just a regular student at Red Winter. Why am I suddenly playing the part of the youngest daughter of a fallen house? What's considered nobility in Red Winter? Hey, it sounds like a good story.
You're wasting your breath on such a simple question, Takane. For the marketing.
For the marketing. She is for the marketing, bro. From what I hear, she's the youngest of four from an influential family in Red Winter. No one knows what caused the downfall of her house. They were purged from Red Winter, apparently. What a terrifying word. Ah, yes, what can I say? I mean, truly, what can I possibly say right now? But, with the help of her royal retainer, Princess Take found a way to change her identity and remain in Red Winter. How incredible! Um, to meet someone who has experienced that kind of life, I've only read about, the kind of life I've only read about, yes, and to actually talk to her, it's truly an honor. That's because the story is based on a book. Wait, am I interpreting this wrong? Are you telling me they think that this interpretation is a book that they are either currently reading or that it's a book from Red Winter that she referenced? Because that's kind of not good if they find out about that, but they probably won't, so. What happened to your three sisters? It's truly unfortunate. You still have the journal where you wrote, what the? AONT? The first letters of each of your names. You enjoy photography on the side. We would love to see your work. Everything is a mess. But that's one true thing they've said. Well, I have to confess, this is the first time I've had the opportunity to hear the words of a critic, and to think that I could experience it firsthand from a princess. What does it even mean to be a critic? I never bothered to ask that question because I'm just like, all they do is critique things, but like, where did the critique lie? Is it because they know the content itself that they're a critic and they have this influential understanding of things? Or is it because they just simply like to critique things? Because two things can exist at the same time, but there is separation that can make a good critic just not a good critic. But I digress.
I never thought this day would come. Do you plan on releasing a collection of critical essays under your name? Oh, another business venture. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
I heard from a friend. Is this alright? Welcome, welcome. It's not just alright. just exactly as it should be. And, as with all things, you should start at the beginning. Try out book one. Then, thank you. Shameless.
Shameless walks away and reads it.
What should we do, President? Will we be alright? I think it's fine. It's fine. She's going to come back. It's my intuition as the president of the publishing department. Is that so? Oh my. um, it's not like I want to know or am curious about what happens next, but I want it anyways. Just a bit of a completionist. It's practically my duty to finish it at this point.
Okay. I mean, it's not the same as like me continuing Genshin Impact at this point. I just do it 'cause I want to hit a certain point in closure. Even if the story continues for a long time after that, I might just stop where I'm going to stop at. That's assuming I make it to that point though, at the rate that things are going. That being said, I can understand the completionist thing. I understand that there's people like this. They exist in all forms of media, even video games. But those people are built different.
Yes, yes, of course. I'm in complete agreement, miss. I'm glad you understand. Therefore, if there's a second one, of course, all stories must continue, just like how the show must go on. Yes, yes. We must thank you for following your sense of duty back there, or back here. Ah, yes.
So, did she already finish the whole book that she now wants the second volume? She is eating that up, bro.
Thank you for seeing it that way. It's nothing. If this book has remained in Red Winter, it would have been lost, forgotten by the masses. It never have its day under the bright lights of the market. It's one thing to participate and lose, it's another to never even get to set a foot in the ring.
That sounds logical, I believe. Yeah, very logical. Yes.
Exactly. That's why I'm going to give you a chance to buy 2 books instead of 3. What do you think?
Aren't you meant to buy these things in threes, though?
That's what I heard.
Wait, what? Oh my goodness, they're circulating that around too.
That's true, but the thirds for spreading the word. Doesn't that sound a bit embarrassing? Is it really okay?
Bruh, she's just gonna get completely controlled by that.
And so, the act of excluding some parts of life to make others more acceptable is a contradiction in itself.
Hmm. One could even say that the way we speak of difficult topics is an indication of our true nature. I mean, you could say that about anything, though. But I guess that's the point of what she's saying. For example, love. People naturally draw back from speaking of it, yet it's essential for each and every one of us. Essential? In what way? I almost want to ask that question, because love is interpreted differently. It's the same endpoint we all end up at, but we end up having different ways of expressing it and talking about it. Without love, all you, all of you here wouldn't be standing before me today. It's the same thing about our bodies, though people say that a proper lady should not explicitly talk about what's beneath her clothing. That's quite a thing to say. I'm appalled, actually. That's quite a thing to say. And yet, we are beings who live with those forbidden bodies. Okay, fair enough. Therefore, this book, by attempting a frank and proactive dialogue about things that are contradictory yet alluring for us, can be considered a culmination of resolve, and may even be thought of as pure, leading us to the horizon of an even broader understanding. Wow, she really liked that. That's so cool, princess. As expected of nobility. So, it's okay to be honest with ourselves. I think that's fair to say that. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that. I may develop a stomach ulcer from this. Oh, I thought she enjoyed herself. I guess not.
Business is booming, and yet there's more we could be doing. Something more definitive.
Do you have any books with this stuff?
I may need a few more details. Well, fortunately, I don't have a book that fits your description exactly. You see, hold on. Yet. Yet? Yet? Yet. I can make this happen for you. Really? I'll need your help, though. Do you know how to write a project proposal?
What? I've never written one before.
It's alright. Even better. Just give me 2 lines. What are you looking for? The types of characters? Just let your imagination run wild.
Understood. Yes. I almost no, I don't want to say that joke, but it's like the Beauty and the Beast type beat. Like, you know what? They want to just like have a story between a girl and like a beast or something. Oh.
What is it, Yakumo? Have sales started slowing down? Actually, well, the payment we received did help us get out from the bottom of the pit, at least, so thank you. Such heartfelt, such heartfelt gratitude from none other than Meru herself, and worry not, business is booming. In fact, it's doing so well that I'm sending you another proposal. The faster you can get it back to me, the better. Huh? Why should I? I refuse to be pulled into another one of your obscure money-making schemes.
It's too late for that.
Hear me out. I'm receiving requests live on site. If we can respond on demand, we can set whatever prices we want. You want me to do a commission? No, absolutely not. Those are an artist's worst nightmare. They nitpick every little detail, and then finally at the end, it's not what they wanted.
I feel bad for her. She's saying that. That means the people that cared about what you drew didn't care about your, vision. That's how I see it. I feel like they gotta understand the limit of what you're trying to bring in your own way. That to me is like them not understanding you. Maybe that's just me saying that.
No, I've handled that already. The proposal I'm sending over only has 2 lines. You can't cover every little detail in 2 lines. Which means they may be providing the canvas, but you can paint it however you want. The person who commissioned it is just going to complain about the results. Oh, no, they'll be happy with whatever you give them. Because Princess Takane will critique it positively.
So that's their angle. Interesting. So that's how she's gonna use her for that.
I'm involved as well.
Yeah, it's kind of like too late for that.
Think about it, Meru. This is an original, in a sense. Isn't creating an original work like this your dream?
Wow, she really got you with that.
Well, yes. I get it. It's not 100% yours, so it's not your work. But the request is just the setting. You can fill the details with whatever Meru-like thoughts you have up there. It's basically an original piece, right? After all, a drop of water can turn into a great ocean one day. Wow. First step on your journey to achieving your true dream. Give me the proposal. Excellent, excellent. Now remember, speed is the name of the game. Just who do you take me for? I'm going to get working immediately, so hang up already. With that, another mission is accomplished. I never wish to have to look you in the eye as an enemy president. Um, hmm? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, she's just there for profit. Oh, hello. Good work, Sensei. You're the one working hard, Sumiko. I don't know what I did, but while I appreciate that, we have nothing to show for it. We weren't able to find a single lead to follow. I wonder why it's so much harder than usual. You know, this is gonna be weird of me to say this, but like, I have noticed this for a while. And like, it came to my mind again because then I'm reminded, yeah, Nagisa has like two different like sprites in her like, 2D style in, the stories. She got herself sitting on a table with her tea, and then she actually stands up. I've never not seen Shamiko carrying books everywhere. But yeah, I wonder why it's so much harder than usual. To be able to find a single lead, I wonder. Hmm. Do you have any thoughts on why, Sensei? I see, Teresa's may actually be protecting the seller of this unauthorized book. You and I were thinking the same thing, Sensei. Without any willing witnesses, it's difficult for the Justice Task Force to make any headway. Which is actually why we've come to this cafe. Did you find someone willing to talk? Perhaps. You know her well. Ah, here she is. Who is it? Uh, oh. Oh. Yeah, that does make sense. Yes, yeah, it does make sense. I should have known. The little one is here. Hello, Koharu.
Sensei? What is Sensei doing here?
Oh, it's Koharu. Oh, yeah, it's a Koharu.
Wait, if Sensei is here. I knew it.
What do you mean you knew it?
I knew it. You can't trick me. This fiasco is all you're doing. Death!
Okay, none of that. No, it's really not my fault this time. I'm innocent. Sensei, you can't be seriously going along with this. Say it like that. She could actually think you're messing with her, or in this case, she thinks you're a part of this.
This time, then you're doing perverted things other times?
Death penalty. Death penalty is such a abrasive thing to say, man. It's like death penalty. Anyways, so Karu, yeah, Karu is the one. Yes, Kaharu provided me with a sample, so now we have some kind of clue. But why are you assisting the library committee and not the Justice Task Force? That's a good question.
Well, that's because I didn't want to be the one to make them sad.
What?
That's all, okay? Everyone's trying really hard to hide and protect it.
Oh, so she understands.
All because they like this book. I'm not saying the Justice Task Force is bad. They're just doing their job. This is a totally different matter. It just feels a little sad to take away something the students love so much from them.
I mean, you're not wrong in saying this, but it makes it a lot harder when you end up fighting back in this way because it makes you more guilty. That is the problem. Do you also like this book, Karu?
Me? Why are you even asking? Pervert sensei, dummy sensei, death penalty.
I thought she was gonna say Death Sensei, but she didn't say that. That would have been a different anime.
I'm not interested in something like this at all.
In that case, Kaharu, if the library committee were to collect the entire series, would you have no interest in coming to read it? As a future elite of the Justice Task Force, shouldn't you be aware of its contents? She has a point.
Right? I guess if it's something like that, I'll have to make an exception and check.
No, there's no way she didn't read it unless it's the next volume or something.
Excellent. Thank you for cherishing literature so deeply. Well, it's not really. Anyway, what is it about books that makes the library committee love them so much?
I mean, she's a bookkeeper, you know. What do you take her for?
Isn't it natural? Books are a kind of time machine.
Well, that too is true. A time machine. How so? I don't know about the dimension of time machine. I would just view it as like a time capsule.
Well, in a metaphorical sense, of course. Metaphorically? Hmm. Well, you see, there's innumerable different mediums in which people can express themselves and disseminate information. Videos on the internet, movies, games, music, so many that you can't list them all. These mediums elicit the same kinds of emotions and feelings that books do. But with books, I feel like I have a little more breathing room. Am I the only one who doesn't get it?
Nah, you're just a little stupid. It's fine.
Think of it this way: movies, games, and videos. For mediums like those, it's hard to formulate your own thoughts while watching them.
That depends on the story, but I digress. I like to focus my everything into it, so assuming everyone's like that, I guess it makes sense in a way. To digest information, you gotta fully focus it, right?
These mediums use our sight, hearing, and sometimes even touch to deliver their message.
Well, yeah, touch, video games, yes.
That makes them very immersive and brings us deeper into their worlds. But it's a sensory overload. There's no breathing room for your own thoughts.
Sorry about that. I knew I was gonna do that. I've been doing better lately, but it did not feel good to do that. Sometimes when I was a bit ticklish lately, but I guess it's always been like that.
Books, on the other hand, in a way, most restrictive of the mediums, you only have the words on the page to communicate with.
Yeah. That's not good. I might have to actually blow my nose in a second. I'll do that after this this story.
That is undeniably true. But it's that very restrictedness that allows your own thoughts to blossom alongside the book as we read. It's selfless in that way, and that, in some ways, feels to me like a conversation with the past. Because all authors are people who are speaking to the present from the past. And in that sense, I called it a time machine.
I just call it a time capsule. Because, a capsule that you end up opening up that has your memories put into it, or, in other words, you find things from the past that is stored there because there's ways to, which she said before, show information, express themselves in ways that time can't really take away. It's just how, people want to bestow things to the next generation type beat. It's like that. I didn't think about how books are published after they're written. Well, interesting, I suppose.
Yes, when I'm reading it, yes, when I'm reading, it really does feel like a conversation with the author's past self. With that breathing room, we can better process the words written on the page in a more personal way. And there are people like me who cherish books enough to also want to respond to the author's message. When you experience it, it's magical. It's nice to hear why you love books so much. Yes, and perhaps for that reason, even concerning the case of unauthorized books currently in Trinity,
I can't help but think of it positively, however subconscious the thought may be. She got a point there, I suppose. But I already kind of figured she would end up thinking that the book would not be that big of a problem unless it's like more explicit. But it doesn't seem like it's that bad, apparently. We still don't know what's in the book, but I failed at my job. No, you didn't. I don't think feeling that way means you failed. Koharu? Oh, since the Justice Task Force is strict enough to make up for both of you, I think if one person in the investigation is advocating for the book. Huh, yes, like good cop, bad cop. Yeah, like that. I knew you'd get it, Sensei. Yeah, thank you, Sensei. Koharu. However, that brings us back to our original issue. How do we resolve this situation? Koharu, have you tracked down any more clues since then? No. Oh? No, no. Oh. Ah, yes, I don't mean to pressure you. It's just that. Hmm. If we can't go to the students. What is it, Sensei? Do you have an idea? Kaharu, can I ask you something? Me? I don't mind. As long as it's not perverted, I won't do anything like that. You either read too much explicit stuff, or is Hanako that influences her, I swear. It's just weird that she's like this all the time. It's so jumpy. Just based off the current context of the situation, I don't believe that's the direction we were headed. That'd be funny if it did. Anyway, huh? If the Justice Task Force picks up the pace at any point, try to stay by their side. But I'm not currently affiliated with the Justice Task Force. Would that be okay? I wouldn't worry about that, Koharu. They'll be happy to see you. Really? Alright, if you say so. Uh, why here? Uh, hello, Mashiro. How's the investigation going? I must sincerely apologize. We've made little progress. It's okay. I'm already aware of the obstacles you've encountered. Please don't wear yourself too thin if the situation does escalate. It'll be the Tea Party's responsibility to finally step in. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. Like I said, I don't see a reason why they don't have the authority to do something. I just think it's because it didn't make a big enough splash yet. Truly, I apologize again, Nagisa. I was unaware of just how distressed you were. I will do everything in my power to bring these perpetrators to justice. Please excuse me. Okay, okay. She is like too uppity on the justice. Mashiro? Mashiro? I was only trying to cheer her up a little. Well, I think that cheered her up. I think. Well, next one. Damn, now with the fifth one, bro. These stories are a little bit longer in between. It's very interesting. But we only got four more of these stories left. And then I keep the rest of it on, you know. What did we have here? Yeah, I had to remember 11. I should probably do something about that. You know what? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. here we go. Next one. Empty place. Let's check this 1 minute. I should do that before. Alright.
Is everyone here? Yes. Good. As you all know, our job is to track down and investigate the contraband books that have been spreading across Trinity. However, we're several days into our investigation, and we've made almost no progress. Yes. Just yesterday, Nagas expressed serious concern over the mission's status. Nagasaki herself? That's right. I'll bow my head and apologize a million times for my own incompetence. But if the problems lie with the Justice Task Force's resolve to achieve justice, then this is a threat to the safety and integrity of Trinity itself. Therefore, we must prove our worthiness.
Whoa. I don't think she has to go that hard on this, does she? Okay, moving that.
Understood. But what do we do? I have a plan. It's a straightforward one. One that anyone can think of. But sometimes I believe the simplest option is the best one. The only thing that matters is that we bring down the hammer of justice.
That's a funny thing to say.
Therefore, we're going to dedicate every last resource to the Justice Task Force, or every last resource the Justice Task Force has to monitoring every single corner of the Trinity campus. No, the district. Starting when? Starting now. I know I'm asking a lot of all of you, but please continue to uphold justice. I promise that I'll work the hardest of us all. Wait for us, Mashiro.
Do, 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 do. What's happening? Oh, Takane. Interesting.
We didn't sell a single book today. More like, we couldn't. The Justice Task Force, was it? The students in black uniforms. Why are they everywhere today? My danger senses, which I attribute much to my survival in Winter, too, are sounding off right now. And could they have discovered us?
No.
Princess and her maid, there you are. Yes, hello. Have you been well? A maid? I guess I'll take it.
She did not even look like a maid, bruh. How can you say she looks like a maid with that coat on?
Yes, thank you. Please forgive my rudeness, but we have no time to chit-chat. The situation is dire. It's fine. What's going on? Cutting right to the chase. Around half of the Justice Task Force is looking for you.
Around half?
Ah, so the reason there's an increase in the black shirts today is... Yes, it's all in the same vein. Perhaps for that reason, there seems to be a sense of terror spreading across Trinity. A sense of terror? Due to our actions, I don't know how we could ever apologize.
Well, you can't.
No, it's not what I meant. Maybe terror wasn't the right word. It's not your fault, Princess. It's just all the students are being forced to hide any book that isn't a textbook right now.
Interesting. They're confiscating the books, aren't they?
I'm sorry, Princess. I don't think we can actually help you anymore. No, your assistance up until now has garnered my eternal gratitude. Poor Princess. Her hardship never ends, even after coming all the way to Trinity.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, I'm here too, you know. You'll need to find some place to hide. Somewhere the Justice Task Force members won't think to look. You don't have any suggestions, do you? My apologies, their eyes are everywhere, so even we don't know. But perhaps, as outsiders, you'll be able to identify cracks in their armor that we can?
Please take care of yourself, Princess. I hope that one day we can treat you to a better time here at Trinity. You mustn't think that way. I'm already grateful for the wonderful memories I've made with you all. Think nothing of it. Okay, well, why did why did it all go wrong? The moment you sold the books illegally. Don't tell me you did sell it illegally. They just kind of like came in, advertised, sold. It reminds me of a Trinity student, even in like the Magical Girl story, that did that. Like, brother, you just like you just walk up and just start advertising your product and just sell it. I mean, without going through like official channels to like let people know that you're actually selling something, it does make you look guilty. I would take a gander and say from the very beginning, is what we're doing here wrong, President?
For once, I don't have any answers for you. What I do know, though, is it's always important to see things through until the end. Depending on the time and place, perhaps that's not always too important. Anyway, I see somewhere the Judge Task Force members wouldn't go.
I have to come across Sensei, that'd be funny.
I need to get somewhere a little less conspicuous. Wah,
If only Sensei were here. Wait, what? I have not met this character yet, so it's one of those. Is it like Shamiko, where Sensei just happens to know this person? I'm pretty sure we've never met this student before yet, unless they appear somewhere else. But I guess sometimes it'd be like that. Unless their interpretation is that they haven't met Sensei yet, but they know of Sensei because it shows, influence across Kivotos. Nah, I'm reading into it too much.
President, over there. It appears to be less populated than the other areas. You're right. There are fewer Justice Task Force members at least. This actually appears to be rather deserted in general. Now, this is better.
Uh-oh. Where could this be?
Is this a library? Looks like it.
Uh-oh.
Although, that's not quite how I would envision a modern library.
They shouldn't even be in here, but, so the background pretty much confirms it. I don't think they're supposed to be in here.
The books are old, but well maintained, very much so. That would indicate that there's a manager of some sort. Ah,
Damn, did she, like, knock her out?
Takane, is something wrong?
I mean, I guess I'd get jump scared if I saw someone who looked a little gloomy looking like that. How do you interpret that sound?
Quiet in the library.
Damn. What? Did she shoot them?
Outsiders again. Not Trinity students, though. And they brought a lot of books with them. So I don't know the details, and I don't particularly want to know. But you're involved in publishing and distribution. Yes, yes, that's right. Miss Koseki Ui, I apologize for the ruckus. Ah, well, you seem to be one of us, and you understand your faults. And you have so many kids with you.
What?
Kids? Ah, sorry, books. You have a lot of books. Books are my children.
Bruh, who says that? Come to think of it, you're the president of the library committee who takes care of this old library, Ui. I heard the Central Library of Trinity is the largest library in Kivotos, and it contains every book that exists in the world. I'm honored to witness such a place in the flesh.
Right. You wanted to come here, right, Takane? Oh, the rumors are slightly exaggerated, but we do try to protect as many children as we can. Aha, makes sense. There are some crazy rumors flying around, you know. There's one that you once burnt down an entire building to punish students with overdue books. That one's true.
Damn.
All things considered, I was merciful. Those outsiders had no respect for the sanctity of literature. Anyways, your children, I like them. They were well made. I like them. But this is just a manga, isn't it? Didn't I use my eyes to read it? Why wouldn't I like it? Why would it be a book?
And according to the reactions of Trinity students, there seem to be some problems of how Requested is. Rescued, yeah, rescue. I can't say the word right now. Need to drink some water.
Is that so? Well, I suppose when outsiders look at it, some parts could be seen that way. It's because none of them actually read. Otherwise, it wouldn't be such a culture shock for them. Anyway, from what you were saying earlier, the Justice Task Force is actively pursuing you two.
Yes, unfortunately.
The Justice Task Force would never put so much manpower into a trivial thing like this of their own accord. It must be the Tea Party.
Huh?
I didn't even mention them. It's obvious. Those stuffy executives, they never understood the true value of literature. Fine, you can stay here. I'll accommodate to an extent.
You wouldn't find our presence distracting?
Only because you're one of us. Don't look into it too much, and don't overstay your welcome.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay.
Wow, thank you, Uwe. Then we'll just catch our breath and regroup here for a moment. And one more thing. Huh? You're too close. Get back. 3 meters, at least.
Damn.
But we're not... I'll evict you. Got it. 3 meters. We can follow the rules. Not a strict library rule. It's not a strict library rule. More of a personal one.
Huh? What did you say, Uwe? Like, she immediately said, yeah, let me get close to you.
3 meters.
Yes. Yes. It's funny the 3 meters thing, because I'm pretty sure she doesn't mind Sensei being that close to her for some reason. But, yeah, I find that funny.
Is this really fine, President? Oh, we can't stay here forever. But we have very little going for us in terms of options at the moment. What should we do? Since Uwe will tolerate us here for a little longer, we'll wait here until things quiet down outside. Meanwhile, we'll formulate a plan to escape and return to Red Winter. Ah, you're giving me that look again. I know this situation isn't ideal, but in life, sometimes you just have to follow the yellow brick road, Takane.
That's just fucked up. To say it like that, for real.
I will rest for a moment inside. Please alert me if anything happens.
It's only a matter of time until Sensei comes across her. I'm sure of it. It's going to happen.
I know what the president said, however. Boo, here I had hoped to contact them for something more spectacular and praiseworthy.
Wait, what? What is she? Wait. You can't be serious right now. Like that? Like that. Okay. So, yeah, we just get like forwarded a Momo talk from her. Okay. So that's why she was talking about praiseworthy. Like, yeah, I hope to contact them for something more spectacular and praiseworthy. That's gonna overcomplicate such a simplistic situation here. Huh? This number. Hello, Sensei. How have you been? The reason for reaching out so suddenly is, where should I even start? It's alright. The beginning is usually a good place. Yes, smart ass. Yes. Alright, to begin, we're currently at Trinity General School. Yes, we're starting to learn the identities of you. Huh? I'm here too. Huh? You too? Yes, yes. Let's see how this develops, because this is just funny. I gotta see what happened now. Hmm. One last chance. Here we go.
Hello, Sensei. Hello. Sensei, hello. Got the gist of things.
Sorry, Uwe.
No, you, I don't mind too much. But now that you mention it, 1, 2, 4. 4 may be too much for the old library. Don't disturb the children. The children? We'll make sure to keep it down. Alright then. It's this way. Follow me. Follow me. Oh. Welcome, Sensei. You really were here already. Now this is a surprise guest appearance, and here at Tree of all places.
It seems like a serious situation, so let's get to the point. Why did you do something like this, Yakumo?
Uh, no pleasantries today. Alright. To get straight to the point, I did it to make money.
Yes, Mr. Krabs.
This is hardly the situation for pride, President. But that's all. There's really nothing else. Huh? You disagree? This was actually a terrible business decision. Coming to another school's district selling books illegally.
Oh my god!
The risk doesn't match the reward.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Yakumo I know would have calculated that down to the last cent.
No. You know me. I'm a go with the flow type of gal. Don't give me that look. Alright, I get it. So you want me to just get right into it? That's how adults converse.
Yeah, just tell them about the situation that Meru's going through. Yes. It feels like a story that involved them so much, but yet they're not here for most of this. That's fine.
Then, Sensei, what do you think culture needs to grow?
People's love and interest.
See, love and interest. You're not necessarily wrong, but the idea itself is wrong. Culture is a living thing that feeds on money to grow. It's not that different from living organisms like us.
That is just a means to an end. Not that I should give my own thoughts on it. I mean, I guess I could, because like culture, like trying to interpret that question that she gave is interesting. There's definitely different ways you can interpret it. Culture can be a living thing. It can be just money. It could be uh, a thing that you just kind of like hold value towards. It could be a celebration. rather than, you know, other things. But there's so many ways to interpret it that it's like it can be more simplistic than complicated, but some things can just be complicated for no damn reason. Uh, Culture. I guess what I think about it is that love and interest is important, but I think what culture needs to grow, what culture would need to grow, is basically ideas and, more importantly, the ability to get more people involved with it. That's how I see it. Getting it to more audiences. More types of people that are not just like minded, but even convert some that may have not even known that they may have liked it. That's how I would view culture. Obviously, there's probably more I can actually say on that, but that's just one of many I can actually say on it. That's how I see it.
You think that's a bit extreme, no? It's sad, but it's the reality. To enjoy culture is to spend your time and money.
That is a means to an end. I don't understand what you mean by that. You could say that about anything.
And for that price, people expect value, enjoyment, fun, laughter, that kind of thing. At the very least, they want to walk away with a lesson or positive sentiment. Sensei, have you ever thought on how many things are written each day? There's an idealistic belief out there that as long as you make something good, people will see it.
There is a lot of truth to that too. There is a lot of truth to that. They don't tell you how many people will see it, but people will see it. That is important to mention.
But even as we speak, thousands of new books, articles, and social media posts are being written. I said each day that, but that's too broad of a measurement. An inconceivable amount of cultural content pours out into the world by the hour, minute, second, and most of it is shunted to the side, forgotten and discarded.
Okay, what you just mentioned hits way too hard hearing that part. That just makes me think about streaming services. Yes, I have to talk about it because it caught my ear over YouTube as well. Because every now and then I hear a splash about Crunchyroll, Netflix, or any other streaming service just kind of like taking away media, taking away anime, taking away movies, TV shows that are media that once they're online, you can be able to watch it, and it's like archived. And a lot of these things are not easy to actually get physical copies of anymore if people actually like these things. And I remember seeing people have like a debate about it because like it was actually very interesting. It's honestly sad. I don't like seeing that. And people wonder why people do piracy. Like it's really sad to see media just get thrown to the side. Heck, even disrespecting the culture of Japan. But I can't believe that. I still can't believe how disrespected Japan has been as of late from the stuff I've heard. Like they don't care because they got their own thing they got going on. But I hate seeing that. It's so disrespectful. I just can't believe it. But anyways,
It's unfair. It's sad. This boxing match we call the market. If they can at least have a moment to stand proudly in the ring before they lose, that would be understandable.
that is this is like a proper example of what she talked about is like the algorithm on YouTube. Not everyone gets, you know, popular that easily. Sometimes you got to do something specific. Maybe it's got to be that specific moment in a game you're playing, a specific moment in a video you're talking about, or a short that created from that video. You just get popular enough that people subscribe to you, and that's how it be. But then here we are. It's very possible that You have to be really lucky to get really popular, and it just is what it is. People don't talk about the luck part because you can't even get into the ring for people to notice you in the first place. If enough people saw you, then all of a sudden you probably would see people that would like to watch you, right? It is kind of like a sticky thing to talk about because I've heard this conversation a lot too. Because like there'd be videos out there saying, "Oh, if you do this, you get X amount of subscribers. You do that, you get that X amount of subscribers, or you could get that." But like those videos are not very concrete. It's like trying to give love advice by saying, "Oh, all you got to do is be yourself." That is not enough. Doing your hardest is not always the right answer either. It is just unfortunate. It is an unfortunate reality that we need to somehow get people to understand. Trying your hardest is not going to work. My YouTube channel is even a prime example of that. But I still do this because this is what I enjoy doing. So the people that do watch me, that's why I do this. So if it wasn't for that, I probably would have likely not done YouTube this long. But even then, this small bit of respite that I enjoy with my belittling life that I have is what, you know, helps me move forward. And heck, people can say the same thing for many materialistic things like gaming or certain types of entertainment. These small things keep us going, you know? Without them, I don't know what we would do. But for people that are able to make a living off of something that, you know, you can have a passion for, but you can't make it, it's really sad. YouTube is not really that sustainable to begin with, but I've seen channels that have less subscribers than the most popular out there, and they can just easily make enough to like sustain themselves. As for the ones that can do very little but gain so much from it, I guess I'm gonna reference Corey Kenshin. I could reference like people that have millions and millions of subscribers. Those people, they could put out one video and it could feed them for like months to a year because they can make enough to do that. I don't have any ill will toward them. I think it's really awesome that some of them that grew from as small as some of the ones I've seen, because I've watched that Jacksepticeye, and I've watched him grow from when he first hit 1 million subscribers, and you see how big his YouTube channel is. But I like what he does, and he's grown a lot, and you could say the same for some of the other ones like that. But that's beside the point. I'm going on a tangent at this point. I just felt like saying this because that actually just hits for me too. It's like sometimes I do kind of wish that small channels would get hit with something like this, but the best we get is like some like bigger creators could like do like a video for like creators that are a bit on the smaller side to give them more market value in the words that we can use here to give them a chance to grow. And I've seen channels that do stuff like that with like various games usually. I don't know if we could say that for things like, I guess, uh, I was gonna say for certain other talks, like just the talking videos that some people would put out, got the word for it, but sometimes that happens, even though it's rarely seen nowadays. I don't even know if people still do these things nowadays, like just like do videos for like small form creators to, see that, potential for them to grow and whatnot due to their collabs and whatnot. It is what it is. Anyways, moving on.
They'll learn from the failure. One day they'll build up enough courage to try again. Or maybe they won't. Some of them will stumble on the first round and never get back up again. But the reality is that most of them won't even get to the step. They don't even get to step into the ring. They're sidelined, forced to cheer for the lucky champion who happened to win. Do you remember when you were a child? Children always want to be something they're not.
Haha, I want to be a superhero. I just think about that because I had a family member tell me a story about like my cousin, apparently even my older brother, jumped from like a high as like off a banister from like upstairs from the downstairs and thought he could fly. Brother fucked his ass up falling like that. But it was worse for a story of like a family member who jumped into, even though it was water, there was water under there, but they did jump off of a bridge. I'm just saying. And it was scary, but they were fine. But yeah, I don't even know what the heck that one was, so I didn't hear the full story on that. But I don't need to think about that.
They want to do this, make that, prove themselves, and be acknowledged. That's just the human experience. The need for validation.
The motivation. I'm very reward driven, so this hits for me as well. I'm very reward driven, but for my YouTube channel, I don't try to even aim higher because I can't do much in my situation right now. Once I hit a certain point, I may try to aim a little bit higher to see if I can go, but I'm not gonna put myself out there in a way that I'm not. I can't do that. I just can't. I'm gonna play what I want to play. I'm not gonna play a mainstream game just because a lot of people are playing it. But the mainstream nowadays has been mostly games that I could see myself playing, but I would have to be invited to a collab to go to. 'Cause I don't have any friends who would play those games with me. Yes, even my old friend group, even if I try to get them involved, I can't get them on. So I'm not gonna try to get my hopes up for them, like the party games with the indie games that have been coming out this past year. There've been a lot of good ones. A lot of them that I would have played, like Super Battle Golf. I know a different friend group that I might be able to manipulate to get to play that, but I can't guarantee that at all. So that's the situation I'm in. For now, I'd rather focus on myself. Once I get to a certain point, then maybe it'll change. But
But dreams have expiration dates. A stagnated dream is a spoiled one. Having no dream is a tragedy, but even worse is hanging on to a rotten spoiled one. There's that saying. Why implant that desire, or why implant the desire, and then deny me the talent?
yeah, that's the thing. They tell you you can be whatever you want to be and dream whatever you want to be, but then the moment you try to reach for it, oh, yeah, you can't get it, and then they're gonna just be like, nah, you can't. I know I sound like an uptight adult if I say this, but aren't you too young to be thinking like that? Sensei, are you? You can't be serious right now, bro. Like, at least encourage somebody instead of saying that.
Tell me about it. I think that regardless of age, there are children all over the world who feel that way, though. Anyway, my point is this. Everyone deserves a chance to stand in the ring, at least once. Whether it makes your dreams come true, or shatters them, at least you had your chance. And the one with the key into the ring is marketing. Being labeled a failure without even a chance to prove yourself, I find it cruel. However, there isn't actually a key for that marketing holds. It's money. Money is the key that lets people into the fight.
That's fair. That is fair to say that. Doesn't really help if the market's saturated enough, though. It just means less chances to get popular. And there's a lot of people that get popular on YouTube. But how far do we want to say popular? What is popularity at that point? Do you mean popular in terms of, oh, you want to get like 1 million subs? Or you mean popular as in maybe someone who gets like a few 100,000 subs? Because there's some people that have been able to do that. Can't say for Blue Archive. Is there even a popular Blue Archive content creator that isn't just Guitar Rock that I know of? Because there's like some that I watch, but most of them are just animators that have like a lot of subs, but like not as much as like that one creator. And then there's like another one, but I'm surprised he's not that popular. And I mean, it's probably because he uses the AI voice and he doesn't have a mic, but like Valiant, if you know who that person is, that I actually appreciate what that creator does despite that. But um, yeah, it's kind of sad. It may just be because the ecosystem of Blue Archive, to be fair, so I can't really say too much on it. But it still makes me sad because like I was really surprised because I just thought I'm going on a yapping tangent again, but I gotta say it. There was that Mint Fontaine collab with the community manager, RC. I was actually surprised to see that she got exactly what she wanted, so I was so happy for that person, that VTuber. I know that VTuber. I knew her before she became Mint Fontaine, but that's beside the point. I was just really happy because I remember always seeing clips and like videos of her saying that she always wanted to be acknowledged of being someone who really enjoyed Blue Archive. There was even a point that she played it on stream, but she didn't actually play it that much. So, or not played it that much on stream. But like, that's my point. These people get thrown into the ecosystem or is an ecosystem. It takes a while to get popularized if they don't look in the right areas. But money letting people into the fight, while it's true, if it's saturated enough, I don't know. Hmm. It's rough out there, bro. I don't know.
Because culture grows on soil called money. Culture.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Someone needs to cultivate that soil.
Soil. Alright, let me stop.
Anyway, so that's how we got here.
If money is so important, then why are you working in printed media and publishing?
What?
That is a good question. There are much better industries when it comes to making money. Distribution, logistics, finance. Well, finance is the first thing that comes to mind, but still, logistics is a mess. But, yeah. The list goes on.
Huh? You hit the nail right on the head.
Oh. Where's she going? Was that too far? Yeah.
No, that was excellent, Sensei. Sometimes the president needs someone to tap on the brakes in her stead. However, I don't find myself in total opposition to her words. Truly, who would go into publishing for the money?
Then Yakumo also. Maybe that was something she's always wanted to do, so that's why she's there.
Who knows? And why would I, a critic, work for a president like that? Yes, it's as you expect. I'm in a related industry because I enjoy culture, and it's even better if I make money out of it.
I mean, I guess being a critic can put you in that circle, that sphere. It makes sense. Even though I still don't know much about critics, bro. I just find it just foul sometimes because they're not the most credible things that people should look at unless they're always fair and not always too biased. Problem is sometimes critics that are popular or you know you know people take their word for it more than others. Sometimes aren't something you want to look at for something or a product or a game or a movie or whatever. And it's something I've noticed from like a lot of things I pay attention to. It makes me anxious because like scalpers come to mind, but that's going down a different rabbit hole.
And it's best if it's promoted well. Greedy and twisted, isn't she? That's who she is at her core. This whole subject she wouldn't have acknowledged if not for you, Sensei. After all, why would a twisted, immoral person find it so difficult to talk about this, using metaphors and euphemisms to get around it? Because she's talking about herself, of course.
Yes, I figured that.
For instance, who never had who never had her chance to stand in the ring, who is bitter about having all the motivation and none of the talent. Things to consider.
Then, do you mean? Some things are better left to the imagination, Sensei. Sure.
Don't say weird things, Takane. You'll bring bad luck, and we might not get our very well deserved payout.
Yes, yes, understood, President. Oh, I understand where the publishing department is coming from, but regardless of motivations, lying is never okay. The problem with Sensei saying this, and in good faith, I mean, I know what he's saying. Like he even knows himself that there's good and bad people, even in the adult side of things. Like this stuff exists because of greed and bigotry. And there's a lot I could say on this. It doesn't matter what it is that they're talking about. Like lying is never okay, but like you're gonna see them lie about certain things. Some things are just gonna be lied about to get something. Sometimes a little white lie, and it's not too damaging. But sometimes it's enough to be like, if people end up actually noticing these things, then it's just not okay. But at that point, where did the line draw itself?
Huh? Lying? What do you?
For example, calling Takane a princess, amongst other things.
How did you know? Did Takane reflect on your actions, President? You went too far with that.
I'm still terribly embarrassed. Well, she's as pretty as a princess can be. Even though I consider Mika a princess, but everyone like calling her a gorilla, and I mean I don't blame them. Like, have you seen how powerful she is? Like, anyway, I'll sort things out for you. So your job is to end this business venture here and now.
Okay.
Diddly-doo. Oh, hi.
Bad news, Sensei. The Justice Task Force students are coming your way.
Oh, how did this happen? The old library. Deep inside the. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Deep inside the old library. Huh? How did the Justice Task Force students find out?
I have no idea. They must have found a lead somewhere. I was doing what you said and sticking with the Justice Task Force.
Maybe they heard about what happened to Sensei somewhere? I wonder how they found out.
So I contacted you as soon as it happened.
Thank you, Koharu. You're the best, as always. Don't give her that much praise. But she did good.
Really?
Okay, that's adorable. But anyways,
Hey, no, it's no time to be happy. What do we do now, Sensei? Huh? Call Shimiko as well? Right, we'll need the library committee too. Right, Sensei?
I forgot what voice I gave her, but that's fine.
Hurry, hurry.
Hello, Koharu.
What's wrong? Bad news, Shimiko. What?
What?
That's really bad news. That's what I said. No, the situation is significantly worse than you can imagine.
Eh?
There's no time to explain. I have to get to the old library right now. You stay hidden, Karu, no matter what happens. Because, you see, the Justice Task Force and Ui are diametrically opposed.
Oh, so something's gonna happen?
Huh? But why should I? You'll just be caught in a crossfire between the two at the library. In the worst case, you could be mistaken for one of our contraband sellers. Do you understand? Until everything is over, you have to stay far away from this case as possible. Caught in the crossfire, contraband. Yeah, that does make sense. No, none of that matters. I have to go.
Oh, okay. Well, we tried.
Because that's the right thing to do.
Right thing to do. Okay, Karu. She's had more spotlight in like both events. It seems like, or well, I think about. the last recap story event that we did. Anyways,
Sensei, what is happening?
Louis, thank goodness. Listen to me right now.
More people? Seriously? Whoever that is, I need to give them a piece of my mind.
No, what I'm trying to say is,
Are you there? President Koseki Ui, this is Master from the Justice Task Force. The Justice Task Force? Why? Hello, President Ui. It's been a while. Why are you here? I'm here on a report. Received information that suspicious unauthorized books arrived here. Unauthorized books? Your point being?
not with a smile on her face.
Yes, for that reason, we asked for your cooperation in a comprehensive investigation of the old library.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You know she's not gonna allow that.
What? Comprehensive investment? What? No, stop. What are you trying to do? Comprehensive investigation? You mean right now, in this place? A comprehensive investigation of the old library? Yes, that is 100% correct. So you want to abduct them, kidnap my children, every single one of them? Huh?
Yeah, yes. Well, if we find that to be necessary, yes. Like I said, she's not gonna allow this.
Who knows what we'll find? Is that an issue?
Yes, it's an issue.
That's why I'm requesting your cooperation.
As long as you conduct yourself with justice, you have nothing to hide. And
Shut your trap!
damn,
You want to take my children? Who do you think you are? Upon whose grounds do you think your vile feet are treading right now? Mark every single one of my words with the utmost care. For every one of my children you attempt to abduct, if you so much as try to lay a finger on my books, I'll break all of them. Your fingers, your hands, your wrists.
oh my god. Halt! You just threatened a Justice Task Force. He just threatened a Justice Task Force attempted to impede justice. Gosh.
I cannot tolerate such. That's my line. And I know those Tea Party illiterates are the ones behind all of this anyway. Tea Party, those conspiring, censoring authoritarians. I see right through you. This is the Tea Party's play to finally absorb the old library. This investigation is just a pathetic front for your evil book-hating ways.
Huh? No, that's not what I.
Excuse me? We're here on official Justice Task Force business. That's right. If this is how you want to play it, we're not afraid to use force.
Don't do this. She shot him. She shot him, bro. She shot him, bro.
Listen very carefully to me, each of you, and know what I mean every single word that I say. Not even a single page of my children will be carried out of here without my permission. I will not allow that to happen. In other words, if that's how you want to do this, it'll be over my shattered halo.
That's crazy. Bro, she said understood. Oh my god. What I understand perfectly well is President Ui has no desire to cooperate.
I also understand that President Koseki Ui is presenting clear hostility and is a threat toward the Tea Party's order and the Justice Task Force. The Justice Task Force will now proceed with the unavoidable execution of justice. Oh, yeah? Sure. Well, it's been a while. Fine. Just try to take my children from me.
Bro, She gon' There's no doubt in mind this is gonna be interesting.
Challenge accepted.
Stop!
Nobody move. Shamiko. Sensei. Everyone, please. This is simply a severe misunderstanding amongst friends. This can be sorted out without violence. Is that so? Sensei, Shamiko, is everyone alright? Huh? Koharu? What are you? Didn't I warn you to keep yourself safe? But I can't do that. What's wrong is wrong, no matter what. More importantly, why do you pests keep coming? Why do you pests just keep coming? This isn't your common room. And Shamiko, you've betrayed me. I did suspect an informant, but to think that it was you. Trust really is a limited resource these days.
Please stop. Damn. Did she just slap her, bro? I don't even know what she did. She did something, bro.
Shamiko! Wait, you couldn't exercise even a moment of self-restraint. And what's this nonsense, an informant, when you have no idea what I've gone through? Moreover, stop shooting people. Just how many more incidents am I going to have to clean up on your behalf? No, I was just not a word.
Damn. Okay.
Help me.
I shouldn't be laughing. It sounds like it hurts.
Oh, um, wow, the scene has been flipped on its head. We still need to fulfill our objective. We've received intel that unauthorized books are being stored here, and now I'm almost certain they must be. We cannot allow the circulation of unauthorized material in Trinity. Yes, I agree with that statement. I'm not trying to stop you. However, I do have something to...
Are they gonna announce themselves? They wouldn't do that, but they're gonna do that. Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone. Didn't I tell you to hide?
Ma'am.
Yes, you did. But this isn't right. This is all our fault. We're so grateful for the help we've received, but I cannot turn a blind eye while causing conflict among comrades. Now come out, President. You have to speak. You have to speak your piece. Ah, fiddlesticks. I was just hoping to sneak out like I was never really here. President? I'm sorry. Hello, Trinity. We are from Red Winter's Publishing Department. Publishing Department? That's right. First, I should explain why this happened and why we decided to do this. To tell you the truth, we...
Oh, okay. Black screen. I was like wondering if I. Okay.
So to summarize, an effort to help a starving Knowledge Liberation Front students. You came all the way to Trinity in hopes of helping them secure a new distribution channel. Well, rather than helping them. Well, it's more about the money. President? Sorry. But, well, in some ways. Well, nothing in Red Winter sees the light of day. I did think it'd be nice for people from another school to experience our culture. Also, the plot lines in that book have been used and reused in Red Winter, so there's no demand for it. And thankfully, more than a few Trinity students seem to like it.
Yeah, more than a few, right?
That is definitely true. That's why we at the Justice Task Force had to start tracking down the books as a collaborative operation with the library committee. To think Trinity students were helping the Red Winter Publishing Department. Now I understand why we were running into so many brick walls. Is that what was happening, Shamiko? Yes, President. Please look up every once in a while and see what's going on outside of this library. It should have been your responsibility, not mine. No, that's too cruel a punishment for me. Anyway, anyway, I think culture is meant to be shared. Culture that stagnates will eventually hold people back, and it doesn't make any money. Okay. Of course, we didn't initially come to training with such grand ideas in mind, but seeing how much training students enjoyed our books has put me in a reflective mood, I suppose. Huh?
Is that really the case, President?
Let me put it this way. Some things are better left unsaid.
Okay.
Ah, using my words against me.
Well, you did do that to yourself.
This president title isn't just for show, you know.
Regardless of the situation, however, these books are still considered contraband. Can't the library committee authorize them? That's a good question. Can we just ask the Tea Party first before saying this, though? The library committee? Yes, the library committee manages the circulation of books distributed throughout Trinity. If we were to officially authenticate the potion department's books, they would no longer be considered contraband. Naturally, we would need to make some adjustments to adhere to Trinity's guidelines.
I did figure even our toned down version was a little intense.
One could absolutely be surmised. Isn't following the school procedures its own kind of justice? I mean, yeah.
That's a new perspective. Thank you for broadening my horizon.
Masha, you gotta be kidding me.
Even here, where justice was nearly dismantled, we were able to re-establish it with procedures.
I hate the way she said that. Anyways.
I'm truly impressed, Sensei. Thank you.
You are, something else. Yep. I'm glad that made sense to you.
Come to think of it, what was your opinion on the book, President? Huh? Why me? Well, I assume you've read it already. How did you know? Just how long have we worked together? I can't hide anything from you. Well, it was a good book, in my opinion. The publishing department has a certain earnestness that is woven into the story. It's easy to feel passion that went into their work. These days, most books are browbeating slop that utterly disregard the dignity of the written word. I could never forgive an author who has sold their soul, and I don't believe this book does that. So, the final verdict? It's fine. And the content poses no issues to me. However, I'm only one person. Do what you think is best, Shimiko.
So, you're just dumping it on her at the end of the day.
Understood.
Okay.
Thank you, Library Committee. Then that's what I will report for this case.
I'll come with you.
I'll tag along as well, since I'm sure the President doesn't wish to. I'm not going.
Bruh.
But there's no need for the two of you to. Never mind. Thank you for your cooperation until the end. After all, this mission was intended to be a collaboration between Justice Task Force, the Library Committee, and Sensei from the beginning. I'm glad things worked out, everyone.
Okay.
Then let us all read the book, now authorized by the Library Committee President.
Okay. I need to know what Nagisa thinks of this, though, because, like, doing this without telling her beforehand, it just kind of bugs me a little. I wonder what she thinks, because she doesn't like this book. Obviously, that's why she was, like, unauthorized. But maybe she'll look the other way, because it's authorized.
Yes, we want to see, too.
What is this? Yes, it's a Koharu with her rare cat eyes that she plugs out of her eyes every now and then.
This is quite...
It's just so stimulating that they just fall over. Huh. Yeah, that's Koharu for you. Death penalty. Yeah. Anyways, one last part, and then we are done. Okay. This was a nice little story. A nice little story. I mean, how do I even put this? It wasn't like my favorite story, because obviously it was just the last story was just I really like the last story, not the event recap story, the last story. So I don't know. The story was alright.
文章とは大切なもの。
Yeah, was
それ
it
は
Ashley?
最小限のインプットで最大限のアウト
hungry.
プットを引き出す。
Anyways. Oh, like a flowing river. So, President Trino. President Trino? Oh, hold on. I gotta sit up for this one. So, President Trino, this is the cultural exchange agreement between Trinity and Red Winter we have proposed. This agreement has been agreed upon and authorized by Shell Sensei and Trinity's Library Committee. The Tea Party supports their actions. Okay, so she's chill with it. On the condition that no books or culture will be distributed in Trinity without prior agreement. I'm sure this proposal will be agreeable to you. After all, in the words of your own Yakumo, culture must flow.
Oh, this is troublesome. Mostly because the potion department just went ahead and did whatever. Wait, did you say Shell Sensei, as in comrade? I see. In that case, Shell shall stand in as an official representative of Red Winter for this case.
Trito, you can't do this. Why? Why me? So you wish for Shell, and therefore Sensei, to negotiate on your behalf?
Yes, consider it Sensei's word. Consider Sensei's word Red Winter's word. But only for this case. More importantly, I have to go to an appointment that I cannot miss.
It must be quite important. Yes, it's so important that she must get her naps at times. I'm pretty sure that's maybe one of those things. I called it, didn't I? Bro.
Yes, a nap.
A nap? This must be Red Winter idiom of some sort. And no, she has her scheduled naps, and it's pretty important to her, so it really isn't. And Shell will be Red Winter's representative in this cultural exchange. Uh-oh. Could it be, if something goes wrong with the agreement, Shell, as in the representative of Red Winter, will have to take some responsibility, which will in turn force Trey to be at odds against Shell? I knew she was going to see it that way. I don't want her to see it that way, though. Then it's entirely possible that this agreement could sour Sensei's opinion towards Trinity, whether in a political or an emotional sense. Red Winter is subtly and passively keeping Trinity in check, without so much as stirring a pinky finger. Is this Red Winter's political savvy? No, it's don't blame Trino for this, okay? She didn't do anything wrong. President Trino, wait. Dawn. What's wrong, Nagisa? You look unwell. No, not at all. Of course, yes, we'll meet your expectations and more in this endeavor, Sensei. Oh, hello. Are you done yet, Nagi? I'm so bored. Mika, Sensei is here. Show some manners. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Sensei. Huh? I can do whatever I want? You're the best, Sensei. I like you. You know that, right? Please allow me to greet you once more, members of the Tea Party. I must extend my warmest thanks for your generosity. Hello, Publishing Department. It's a pleasure to meet you in an official capacity. From Trey's perspective, we hope this incident can be the springboard for the beginning of a strong and fruitful relationship with Red Winter. Please feel free to continue providing Trudy with excellent literature. Yes, thank you, ma'am. I'm honored to have the opportunity to meet your expectations. Well, she's very well mannered. Hey, Yakumo, is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Mika from the tea party. Do you think we could talk real quick, us two? Hello, Aramaki Yakumo. This is one of the three members of the tea party. This one I'm standing in front of is Shrene's equivalent to President Torino. Although, not exactly. If it were her, I'd have much better control of this situation. I've read the book you brought. I just wanted to say thanks. Ah, yes. And, this is totally just my opinion, okay? It's just the main character reminded me of Sensei a bit. That's what drew me in. So, this is a personal request, or maybe more just my hope? Oh my goodness, what is happening? But I was thinking, if there were a way you could change the partner's design a little, that would really add to the story. Um. Oh. Thank you for your excellent feedback, Mika. I love your suggestion, but I'll need a few more details to make it happen. What kind of changes were you thinking? Really? Yay! So, for example, maybe their hair could be a little more pink, or, and a little more wavy? That'd be really cute. Hmm? She's a little playful, and people call her clumsy, but when push comes to shove, she gets it done. Someone who cheers everyone up, and she could even have a little bun on one side. Is it okay to cut that one if you have to? Her favorite food is jumbo parfait, and she loves BB cum. I really just said that. Sorry about that. BB cream. I don't know what came over me. I'm reading this fast, so trying to do like my Mika impression. That's my Mika impression. Her favorite food is jumbo fruit, and she loves BB cream and Sumela, the Beyond perfume. Which, yes, those are two items she really likes. That's why it was a bit hard for me to get rid of the BB cream that I had as in the cafe, but I had to get rid of that, bro. I had to get rid of some of it. I think I saw some left though. The Beyond perfume, she really liked that perfume. Sumela. Oh, no more full cakes though. I've had enough. Anyway, what do you think? Yes. Yes. I can picture it perfectly. That is, I can picture a brand new book, to be honest. If we want to make your idea happen, we'll have to start from scratch. I see. And in that process, it'll become a book that's all yours, just for Misato Mika. Huh? A book just for me? Oh my gosh, yes! That'd be amazing! I almost wanted to say yes, Corey, but like, come on. Not with my deep ass voice. Yes. For someone of your status, it's really the only viable solution. However, every solution has the potential to bring new problems. What do you mean? You see, due to the nature of publishing, it's impossible to escape the economies of scale. Scale? Producing for a few elites rather than the masses drives up costs. Oh, so you're telling you want her to cough up more money? Oh, so that's how she sees this. Oh, I've seen this. Especially a custom piece like this, to write a book for just one person. Why, it's so rare. I don't think there's any precedent. It'd be difficult to name a price. To be completely frank, it's an expensive endeavor. Huh? Uh, how much? Would this be enough? She's like, damn. I'm pretty sure the people amongst the Tea Party are pretty loaded, so
What? Even I have morals, okay? Even half of this would be enough. Oh, jeez. You were just teasing me when you said it'd be expensive. I was nervous for nothing. All right, in that case, Mika, dear. Yes, Nagi? Do I truly need to spell everything out for you every time? Fine. You're being a big meanie face, Nagi.
oh well, she said no.
Thank you all. Thank, thank you for all your hard work, publishing department.
Gosh, I could not do the Suiko voice at first.
The gratitude is all ours. We never meant to cause such trouble for the library committee and the task force. Yes, but you have also brought about good change. I've noticed more members visiting the library as of late. And thanks to your book, the overall interest in reading has increased as well. That's true for me as well. I've begun reading books on topics other than justice and all idioms.
Yes, she loves the spiciness that must come with this story. Yes.
Yes, but please do make sure everyone returns their books on time. Yes, ma'am, of course. And, Takane? Yes, Mashiro. The story is still unfinished, correct? Yes, that is true. If you wouldn't mind contacting me when the next volume is out. Did you enjoy it? A lot. Of course, anyone who loves stories is a comrade of mine. Ah, yes, I do not know what this means, but I asked to deliver this message by a group of training students. Please release a collection of critical essays by the Princess of Red Winter.
She doesn't like being called princess, even though she looks like a princess to me. But yeah. That lie is not gonna go away, by the way.
I will think on it. Thank you, Takane. I look forward to working together.
Mm.
President? Huh? What is it, Takane? Do not attempt to play dumb with me. You heard that. How do you intend to take responsibility for this? Well, you see, it's all in the name of marketing.
Bruh.
That excuse will only work so many times.
Well, bruh. Yeah. This is what it is. Are you satisfied, Yakumo?
Quite.
I'm happy to hear that, but I'll be keeping a much closer eye on you from now on.
Fiddlesticks. But why? Huh? Because I understand these things too well. For example, I know the weight of a contract, and am someone who is willing to put aside her pride for business.
Yes, that's a great skill, and very admirable, when used for good, but it makes crossing the line too easy. I can only do so much. I can see why he says that. I can see why he says that. I could get behind the possibility of her doing that, actually. But she doesn't give off the impression that she would ever do it. She says she'll do it for process of money, but like the conversation where she talks about how people aren't able to put their own culture in the ring because they can't put themselves out there. That whole conversation about how to make culture improve and all that and evolve. That whole conversation basically was like what made it easy for her to be like, yeah, I can't see her doing that. She's too good of a person. Maybe she'll stray off a path a little bit, but she won't stray completely away from it.
I know. I've gained a reputation for being rather shady, haven't I? I'll admit to that much. As for you keeping an eye on me, I'll choose to interpret that as your insatiable curiosity in me and revel in it.
If you tone down the smooth talking, others might find you palatable, you know. Fair enough. Precisely what I was had precisely what I've been saying. Sensei had no such intentions of what they said. You know, without their intervention in this fiasco. Excellent work, Sensei. I'm sincerely grateful. I only managed it with your help, Takane. Because, yeah, you played a role. Thank you for seeing it that way. If I had known this would be the end result regardless, I would have simply contacted Sensei from the start. Now that I think about it, why didn't you, President? That seems like an uncharacteristic oversight on your part.
Well, I did consider it,
But
I didn't want to get in trouble.
oh, so she knew she was doing something wrong. So that's her being guilty.
President?
Yakumo, don't pull out the gun. Damn. Well, I guess she chased her with a gun now. Nice weather today as always. Yes, it is. Well, it was a decent story. I don't know where I'd place it at though. Like the last few stories before this, I enjoyed more than it. Okay, like I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed the last few stories a lot more than this one. But this was alright. This one was alright. I wonder how much I'll enjoy the event recap story with Meru and Momiji, since it seems like we're gonna see a little bit more of them with this event recap story, whatever the heck it's about. But maybe it takes place before this cultural exchange happened. That would make sense to me. Oh, it takes those? Oh my god. What is that? What is that, Currency? Hmm. I do want to get this. I do want to get this. There's also this I have to consider. That is a problem. What is this before I do anything? Oh. Oh, it's like that. Minori Tomoe. This one was something else, but I'll check this one. Whoops, that was this one. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. There we go, Yakumo. Maybe this one? I'm gonna get this one. Okay, well. Process of elimination. I think I haven't tried. The guard is these two. This one and this one. Was it this one? Pretty sure it's this one. I'm stupid. Okay, it was the corner. I'm fucking stupid. I really did that to myself, damn it. I really did that to myself. Crap. I could have gotten talking. I'm stupid. I forgot. Okay. I'm not gonna miss this time. Yakumo Tomoe.
ま、こんな時もありますよ。それでしたのね。ま、こんな時もありますよ。残念。気を落とさない。残念。気を落とさないでください。ま、こんな時
Oh
も
my
あり
god,
ます
that's
よ。
my god. That one was Minori. Oh my god, I've already forgotten.
残念。
Crap. I already
気を落と
forgot.
さないでください。
Fuck.
トリニティ
I
とい
should
う
have
場所
done that. When I did that too fast, I started forgetting. Crap. Oh my god.
私、どちらもとても気に入りましたわ。
Oh my god. This is totally right.
見事的中しましたね。このままどんどん行きましょう。
This one is Takane, but I want to get Takane, but I can't. I don't. I don't think I've checked this one yet. Oh.
トリニティに来たのは初めてですわ。ご迷惑をおかけしないようにいたしますわね。
I'm just doing this just to see if I can get this, bro. I was not supposed to do this, bro.
大丈夫ですわ。
Fuck.
落ち着いていきましょう。
One of these was Minori and I can't remember. Oh my god. That's what I get for doing it too fast.
残念。気を落とす。お疲れ様でした。
I'm so angry at myself. Wow, I really fucking forgot which one. Oh my, I hate myself sometimes. That's what I get for that.
チェックリスト
I
を用意いたしま
usually
した
am
わ。
not that bad at something like that.
大したものではありませんが、誠実に課題をやり遂げた方には
Whatever.
トリニ
I
ティ
can
に
do
来た
it.
のは
I
初
can
め
do
てで
that
すわ。
better. I started doing it too fast. That's what
ご
made
迷
me
惑
forget.
をおかけしないようにいたしますわ。
Me.
よくぞ来てくださりました。資金と商品の行き交う事業の現場へ。では、ここだけの話ですが、
There's my temple.
私は成果物をこの目で確かめる瞬間が一番興奮するんですよ。
Would like to get that, but
トリニティという場所。そしてそこで生まれ
pretty
る
sure
物語
next week is gonna be like a double drop thing. So while this event's going, I might not focus it too hard.
どちらもとても気に入りましたわ。
Would be nice to get to 10,000 just for those though, but I might not go that far. I don't know. I probably should check before I try to do this.
トリニティに来たのは初めてですわ。ご迷惑をおかけし
When
な
a
いよう
flammable
にいた
drum
しますわ
barrel
ね。
HP reaches 100% or higher, it will explode after 1 second and deal significant damage to nearby enemies. Both the flammable drum barrels with the proper timing to eliminate the sweepers. Okay.
姿勢にこそ人柄が出るものですから。
Oh.
まったく気をつけてください。
Oh.
さあこちらを。返さなくて構いませんわ。さあこちらを。
So you don't want to miss anybody.
返さなくて構いませんわ。次からは気をつけてくださいね。
I fucked up.
次からは気をつけてくださいね。次からは気をつけてくださいね。次からは気をつけてくださいね。次からは気をつけてくださいね。
Oh my god, they're fast.
さあこちらを。
Oh my god, I hate this.
さあこちらを。
Oh my god, I forgot one. Oh my god.
次からは気をつけてくださいね。次からは気をつけてくださいね。返さなくて構いませんわ。次からは気をつけてくださいね。さあこちらを。返さなくて構いませんわ。次からは気をつけてくださいね。さあこちらを。次からは気をつけてくださいね。
This is gonna be a timing thing, isn't it?
星5。少なくとも星4のレビューは硬いです
Oh,
わね。
with the 210 seconds, thank God. I honestly thought I was gonna probably have a bad time with that if it was like 2 minutes. Like, bro, the beginning was so slow,
トリ
but
ニテ
then the
ィに
second
来たのは
part, like,
初め
it
てで
was
す
so
わ。
many of them.
ご迷惑をおかけしないようにいたしますわね。
I want to imagine I can do it, but I just don't think so.
たとえトリニティにいても5点満点。お見事ですわ。
That's all.
誠実に課題をやり遂げた方には報酬があってしかるべきですから。はい、こちらをどうぞ。私のポケットマネーですわ。
Damn, there's a lot for clearing the archive snap. Ah, will I be able to do that in time?
小さな章の積み重ねに過ぎません。執筆過程では必ずしも物語の順序通りに作られているとは限りませんが、ですが最終的に何らかの形としてまとまり表出するという意味では、こうした課題を着実にこなすことと似ているのかもしれませんわね。
I did not expect her to say all that, but alright.
繰り返されることは軽んじられがちですわ。
Hmm.
って退屈だから。小さな積み重ねをおろそかにしていてはいずれ足元を救われますわよ。優しい小言だね。ええ、説教臭いのは自覚しておりますとも。 評論家なんて所詮重箱の隅をつつく小言屋ですもの。
Well, that's definitely a way of looking at what a critic is.
物語というものは小さな章の積み重ねに過
Got
ぎ
a
ません。
lot of these.
執筆過程では必ずしも物語の順序通りに作られているとは今こそお見せしましょう。不毛の地レッドウィンターで生き残った我が出版部の手腕を。手腕というよりサバイバル力の方が合ってるかもしれませんがね。
I still feel like I could have like played that archive step better than that. Usually I don't have like that bad of a memory for something like that, but like I was playing that pretty recklessly. I found myself forgetting. I was too focused on the other ones when I was trying to focus on one. If I focused on the one, I would have actually gotten it, but whatever. Aha. What is going on? Well, I guess it's not surprising. Also, it's 2 in the morning. This was not intentional, but here we are. Here we are, indeed. So, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed.
ぜひこちらを先生にあっさりと終えられましたね。もう終わったのですか。
1230. So, I still have this I should have used, but I just remembered I need to do crafting. I haven't done crafting yet.
Ah. 接続確認。デック先生、お待ちしておりました。
Yes. Thanks, I'll say yes. Yes. I'll think about raising a student's level again. I think I could bring someone to 85 right now. But first, I'll do that after doing this. Damn, look at that, 231. I'm going to use some of this like right away, actually. I'm not gonna like just feed all that. I would find myself running out of those, and it's annoying. I find myself right out of it because I would need like 80 for a student, which I need to do now. I feel like I need this for something, but I'm unsure at the moment. No, fine. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I just feel like the font changed again here. How strange. No, this is the best thing I could grab here. Oh my god. Electronic training equipment. Training equipment. Don't really feel worth it. I just don't know if I feel like crafting this really. But then again, it doesn't really matter what gift I get. I just want gifts so I can fill up on that. Hey, I'll take it. Oh. Is that a floor furnishing? I actually really like that floor. That's actually a really nice floor. I might use that in the first cafe. I might actually use that. I like that. Well, that didn't turn out very well. Oh well. Oh. That's almost thumbnail worthy. What the heck? I got exactly 45,000 gems. Could I go to a different screen so I can like get a better cutout of it? How about this screen? I guess it would look like that, wouldn't it? Does it look like that everywhere else instead of just here? Yeah, it does. Okay, fine. I guess I'll leave it alone. I may actually use this. Like, I might, like, turn that into a thumbnail. Even though I usually use the exact number for this. But maybe my mind will change. I don't know. Hmm. I'm just debating if I want to use one of them or check them both individually. They don't look that much different for me to want to do that though. I guess for the sake of it, I'll just get rid of that one.
Trinity に来たのは初めてですわ。ご迷惑をおかけしないようにいたしますわね。
Not really enough to do anything. I'm still kind of sick. I feel like I could have played that better.
お見せしましょう。不毛の地、レッドウィンターで生き残った我が主。
But it's getting late, so I guess it is what it is. I still gotta say, I don't know what happened to Blue Archive, but today felt different. I'm just not used to it loading into anything this quickly. Heck, even going into the cafe is faster than I've ever had since I've started this game. So I'm grateful for it, I suppose. Even though you could clearly tell it still takes a while to get into there. But I'm so used to like having to sit here for like more than like 2-3 minutes, usually. So, I don't know. The only reason why we usually start to get a load into here, it would just be something more specific.
賑やかでいいですね。こういう雰囲気も悪くないものです。さすがに徹夜をすると少し疲れる。さあ、私にここまでしてくれるだと？奇特なものもいたものだ。ここに温泉を掘ったら。
Do I want to do that? Next visit is
運
in
動効果を高めるためにも
46 minutes.
きちんとした食事は必要不可欠ですわ。もう少し大人になったら髪を伸ばしてみようかな。
Alright, so at last we finally made it to Momo Talk 30, bro. I said to myself when I hit 40, I might do another relationship story soon. That will be the case no matter what, but it's hardly possible that I'm gonna get anybody else at the point that I'm in. We don't get 100 free pulls till like 5th anniversary starts, and we have a pull session for Idomari. Maybe I'll get like a ton of new students, but I end up struggling to get Idomari. Something like that can happen, you know. I'm saying all this because we're getting closer and closer and closer to that endpoint we are going to experience very soon. We are now at 45 of my pyroxes. Yeah, pyroxes. And I wonder how pulls are gonna go. I'd like to not have to spark if I don't have to, but Idomari is one that I'm willing to spark for. On the anniversary archive banner, I don't want to spark somebody. So, like, if it ends up coming down to it, it's gonna feel really bad for that banner. As for, depending on how that goes, of course, but Idomari is like it's the one banner I think I would spark on before 5th anniversary if I had to spark on somebody. My problem with this 5th anniversary banner coming up is that the amount of pulls I would need to give into like all 4 of the suits I'm going for is quite a surmountable amount that would have required me to like not pull anybody when I first started this game to do that. Something ridiculous like that. I don't think I would have enjoyed playing this game if it was like that. So I don't regret how I was in the beginning. There's still more process to still get. We have 2 more major event stories left. Pretty sure it's 3 before 5th anniversary starts, so we're getting close. Because, like I said, everyone, I already saw a video on it. People were talking about when is it going to happen on global. 5th anniversary should happen in the middle of June, so it's not that far away. Or in the middle of May. No, it should happen in June. No. Someone tried. I forget how many bears there was, but there's quite a few banners. So I'd have to see how it's spread out again. But if I'm not mistaken, it's not that far away. Now, I guess I should try to check. We might be able to get 2 students to 85 today. Hold on. I might actually use this for somebody else then. Even though Zusa, I could get to 85 right now. Oh, I could just barely reach that. She's not gonna quite reach it, but I could do that. And she's definitely not gonna reach it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the students that are close to 85 first. And then I'll start working on the Pearson students after. Since Joint Fire Drill is on Monday, well, I'm not going to stream on Monday, I'll stream on Tuesday for Blue Archive for that. So I might as well do this.
成長した。ありがとう。
Sometimes I keep second guessing it. I mean, I have to get someone else there, but I think I'm gonna still do it. And they get Mina to 85, and then I'll start focusing the piercing students.
今日の私は昨日の私より成長した。そういうことだ。
I do want to raise Saki switches. I probably will at some point. At least my first team for mission 17 is now complete. Yuka, Mina, Hina, Joss. That'd be my first team. If I end up needing like a, because we started getting introduced to 3 teams since like mission 15. If I need a second team, I could just do Saki, Susu, Kyoko, Serika, and Haruka, which I could find myself doing, but hopefully I don't end up having to do that. But here, these 2 are max. This I could bring to 85, and then these 3 I want to bring to 85. Wait, why did I go here? This is not what I meant to go to. Yikes. I have to check this again, because I haven't checked in a while. Yeah, I was wondering when I hit 1 million, so now I'm already hitting that. 1.5 million. Like I said, I'm not gonna pick this up until 5th anniversary starts. When I'm ready to like dump everything, that's when I'll grab everything out of here, see how I end up with. Everyone's gonna definitely have over 1 million. But just thinking about how much this is going to be is quite nice. So, thank you guys for watching this video of Blue Archive. I guess I should show it instead of just trying to end it already before I even do that. Let's at least do this. Let's at least do this. Tomorrow, we have an event recap. Another event recap story so soon, bro. I'm not even complaining. I'm freaking hyped up about it, bro. I can't wait to do the story because who knows, I might end up liking it more than the main event story that's on banner right now. But Academy Close story. It's literally a story about the 2 students that was already shown in this story that we just did with the Witches guys Renaissance. Academy Club story, A Parent's Final Adventure, is a story that seems to be about Momiji and Meru. So we're gonna end up seeing them again. I don't know what the heck gonna happen, but I look forward to seeing what happens, I suppose. So with that, I will have a scheduled stream prepared, like immediately. Which I think there is already one up. I just haven't I don't think I actually publicized the scheduling of that share, so yeah, I'll be streaming that tomorrow. So I am off 5 hours into the stream, huh? Well, I'm not complaining. This was a fun stream. I just keep thinking about I can't wait till 5th anniversary, but then I'm like I keep reminding myself here comes a big milestone, a pull session that's very important. The amount of pulls I could lose at worst if I have to go to 200 pulls is always something that does worry me when I think about Idle at the moment, because it's the one character I absolutely positively refuse to skip. I cannot skip that one. Race I could have given up on. I would have given up if I had pulled like 50 more times of my products into a better. I would have given up like completely. And it was sucked if I did that. I wonder how the last few Grand Assaults or Total Assaults would have went for me. But I get out of wire. I don't even know if I'll use race as much for like the main team. I could use it for a separate team, which would be good for me in certain contests. So it works out for me for now. Yeah. So I'm off. Thank you guys for watching this video. My name is Kartik and Mom, and I will catch you guys